Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to something a bit different, something quite exciting, actually. Basically, a few weeks ago, I was talking on stream and I came up with an idea for a server. And the idea for the server was a server where when you die, you get banned for 24 hours and then you can only play it once a day, basically. A bit like Wordle. That's what I said. Like, you know, Wordle, you've got a new Wordle you can do every day. I had an idea which was, well, why not have a DayZ server where you can only play it once a day? If you die, you get banned for 24 hours. So I had that idea on stream, and then off the back of that, a guy, shout out to Devil's Wish, made it a reality, and that exists now. So this is a brand new, sort of like a launch of a server. I'm not taking any credit for the server. We're not like involved in the running of the server. Like, I just put the idea out there, gave a few ideas to Devil's Wish. Devil's Wish made this happen. So this is a server, brand new server, where you get banned when you die. So you can only play once a day. But in order for that to be fun, you need players on the server, right? So this is kind of like a soft launch for the idea. So I put the server name in the pinned comments. So if you want to join today, leave the stream now and play on the server. And if you kill me, I'm banned for 24 hours. If I kill you, you're banned for 24 hours. And I was thinking it might be a really nice, one to like kind of do like on a. If the server's really busy, you could have a really short run. So a bit like Wordle, you could play this once a day. You could have your run, sort of once a day on here. It's called DayZ. It's the information's in the description or the pinned comments, wherever you're watching from. It's Chernarus, but I think it's set like, it's like a nice Chernarus. I had a few input ideas, but Devil's Wish sort of put his spin on it. But I basically said it should just be like a vanilla experience, very close to vanilla. Chernarus map. And then we thought maybe AI would be a good addition, because if the server's less full, you still have a chance at dying. So there are AIs on here. So yeah, even if there's low pop, you can still play on this server. So that's the sales pitch. That's the sales pitch. Once again, not our server. We have no involvement in the server anymore, other than coming up with the original idea. But let's get stuck in. And if I die, I just go to another server. But you can play it once a day. The important thing is you get banned for 24 hours when you die. So if I died right now, I can't play for another day. So, yeah. That's a good idea, right? Is that a good idea? But yeah, if you like it, drop a like. Drop a like. Shout out again to Devil's Wish. But yeah, welcome in Lou, welcome in Sassy, welcome in Smitty, welcome in Kevcar, welcome in Jonathan, Foxy, Taylor, Welsh Tricks, Big Sir, Banana. You're all legends. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. And it adds this extra bit of fear, because like, imagine I do just get clobbered by zombies. That would be really bad. It'd be really bad. But let's go and get a drink. Hang on, for whatever reason, my YouTube chat is not automatically scrolling. Right, nice. Congrats for my team. Do you know the saddest part about that is? I'm wearing a Crystal Palace t-shirt right now. To celebrate. To celebrate. Okay, right. Let's go and get ourselves a drink. What's the max pop? Not 100% sure what the max pop is. But enough for Chernarus, for sure. Okay. But yeah, it's a nice idea. I think it's a really nice idea, and I think it could be really popular if word spreads. So tell a friend. Tell a friend. It's something that hopefully I'd like to play once or twice a week. If it was, if it gets super busy, then jumping on here for like a 30-minute run, quite exciting, right? Essentially, it adds another dynamic too, which is like, normally if you're running with someone and they die, you can regroup. On here, you cannot regroup because they're gone for 24 hours. Similar to if you kill someone, they can't run back because they're gone for 24 hours. So it actually, whoever came out with this idea is a bloody genius, basically. Good morning, Hender. Good morning, Captain. Should I get a new spawn, Banana? That's a good idea. John, welcome in. Mac, welcome in. Watching Forest wasn't so fun, but congrats to Palace. Yes. I mean, we should have been in your competition, but I'm actually very glad we're not, because we've got a very, very nice chance of winning ours. This is live, yeah? No, John is not hopping on today. Okay. Give love to my plum. Okay. Yeah, it's like got an overgrown Chernarus feel to it. But I don't know any details in terms of like... I don't know, AI. I don't know what that actually means. Does it mean that they could attack me now? Or do I have to go somewhere for that? Like... Other than what I've told you, we now know the same amount of information. So, it should be an interesting one. Once again, by the way, people will ask in the chat, so if anyone feels like fielding questions, people could join the server today, because I want to get people on the server, because the thrill of killing someone and getting killed is exciting. So, just let people know. Leave the stream, join the server, if they want. Dalek, welcome in. Legal, welcome in. What are my thoughts on Ardum? Ardum is something I've probably seen clips of. Sounds interesting, and we will definitely play. The Rust finale was awesome. It was pretty cool, actually. Anshul, welcome in. Artex, welcome in. Here's a hot take. I don't really like Cherno. Does anyone else feel the same way? Not that I don't like it, it's just full. As a freshborn, it's just full. And I don't think I'm interested in punching zombies, getting locked in buildings. So I might do something crazy and go this way, towards my hometown, which is Electro. What's special about this server? I will keep repeating myself, but not too often. Basically, the headline is, you get banned. You get banned for 24 hours if you die. Okay? That's the headline. Probably heard me come up with the idea on stream a few weeks ago. I said it was like Wordle. If any of you do Wordle, or any like daily game, where you give it a go once a day, and then you're like, oh well, okay, I'll come back tomorrow. That's the sort of vibe. Hopefully, it's as fun. Hopefully, it's as fun as it sounds. Like that. I've got an interesting issue on stream on OBS. Hard to explain. The chat isn't automatically scrolling down. Hang on. Right, okay. How do I make that just automatically scroll down? Like that, maybe? Okay. Is it modded or more vanilla? It's modded in a way, but it's pretty close to vanilla. Okay. Would love a gun. On this server, more than any server, I would love a gun. You got the power to ban someone for 24 hours. No, I think I'll fix it now. Okay, away we go. But does it sound like a good idea? Does it sound like a good idea? It sounds like a good idea to me. Welcome in, Chibi. And it has AI, which I thought was a good call, because even if you were on the server by yourself, because if you're good, so there's other servers that exist that ban you. The one we used to play a few years ago was the one that bans you, but for a month. The problem with that is, if you start banning people for an entire month, the pop suffers, because obviously everyone's banned. Whereas daily bans seem pretty forgiving. Yeah, until the wipe, yeah. Where this is just like, if I die now, I could play this tomorrow. And the next day, and the next day. Just don't die trying to be funny. Well, I'll try not to. Okay. Let's see if we can get ourselves some loot. Kills in this server are going to be dramatic. Do you know what I was even more worried about than that? Betrayals. Imagine getting betrayed. That would be so savage. But while it's dark and I'm looting up, I shouldn't really have a glow stick, but I think I'm gonna. Has anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? Is anyone up to anything this weekend? What are you up to? And when are you doing it? Right, let me close them out. Go down here. Another train. Nice. Savage and 100% going to happen. Yeah, the betrayals can definitely happen. Do you know what the beautiful thing about betrayal is? If you betray someone, you're safe from revenge for a day. Do you know what I mean? They cannot come back and get you. So it kind of works both ways. I should also say that it's a work in progress. So like, if there's any improvements, I'm sure Devil's Wish will be all ears about changing stuff around. It's like a trial. It's just launched, right? So it's like a trial. You've got a nice weekend off work. I kind of want to thump these zombies. Yeah. Stay there. Ow, okay. Get banned. Right. Let's do a run up. It's funny how precious life feels. So, for example, I'm not in love with the zombie noise, the new zombie noises, but I can live with it. Or searching corpses. Or the old food. Even though I'm pretty sure Bloodshot made that. Okay, right. Ah, that doesn't open this way. Okay, this was well worth coming in. If I do that... Can that go back in there? No, fine. I'm going to keep that, as weird as that seems. Put that on my back. Grab that. Why am I going to not put that on there? Okay, around we go. It's a bit creepier. It is a bit creepier. Oh, bag, nice. Die to a zombie on here. I think I would actually just cry. That there. That there. Come on then. I'm gonna have to punch all of you slow and steady. Ow. Ow, why can he hit me up here? Do you want to chill out? Right. Okay, yeah, you can come around here. Why are you hitting me up there? I don't like that. Okay, cut me. Interesting. Oh, I'll tell you what. They're going round. Okay. Stop hitting me! Please stop hitting me. Why are they good at this? Okay, that works, that works. The plan works. If I put that there... Come on. Oh. Every bit of health counts, it feels like. Whoa. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm in danger here, and I shouldn't really. Oh no, do they kick doors down? Okay. They've just booted that door open. Jump on the container and run. I honestly don't know where I'd go. Ow. If I run out of bandages, I'm screwed. I might take you up on your jump on the container and run offer. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, imagine if I die to a zombie, I will... Well, I don't want to make any drastic promises. Put that there. At least the sun's rising. Ah, nice. This was a good shout. Okay, cool. I've got a... disinfectant. My big worry was that I was going to die to a wound infection. But now we're laughing, basically. Oh. Come here. Yeah. Okay. Isn't it funny that on norm... Oh, I really don't like the fact you can do that. Why? Like, how are you doing that? Take one of those. Am I going to fall off if I try and hit you? No. Take one of them. We're down to 2. Yep, stay there. Stay there. Yeah. Last one. Cool. Cool. Now, fishing rod or axe? Axe seems pretty useful. How do I search the corpses? Right. Your advice was pretty golden in the end, yeah. But yeah, just a quick... oh, nice. No brainer. Just a quick summary if you've just joined. This server... A few weeks ago, you probably heard me waffling about a server idea. The server idea was a server that... you could play once a day. When you get banned, you get banned for 24 hours. So I compared it to like Wordle, right? And I just said that on stream at some point, and then a guy called Devil's Wish, who you recognise from the chat, said I could make that into a reality. So I said, okay, right, here's a few ideas of like what it could be. And then other than that, I've had no involvement. Devil's Wish, who probably will pop up in the chat today, hopefully, popped up and just did it, made the server. So it's not our server, we just had the initial idea. It's Devil's Wish's thing, so we don't have any involvement in it. So if you die, you get banned for 24 hours. That's the basic idea. So if I was to get shot right now, that's me gone until tomorrow. That's the basic idea. And then there's AI on here, because if you're playing and it's low pop, because it's literally only just been started, you've still got a chance of, if you're good enough at DayZ and there's no AI, you could survive quite nicely in the woods without meeting players. So AI add that threat of, even if there's no one on the server, you can still get shot and die. But there's if it's really good, then it'd be something that would be quite fun to sort of play regularly. The lighting's gone really weird. It's gone like stormy to the point where my glow stick isn't having an effect. No, the stream won't end when I die. I just get banned from this server. Right, put that there. Put that there. The zombies seem a bit full on, but I guess that's a good thing. No, they're too full on. They're too full on. Oh no! 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 That's bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is actually bad. This is actually bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I thought that saw the light then. Oh, this bothers me. That really bothers me, even though, like, it's always been unfair that I could even hit them and they can't hit me. But now they've got a fair chance at hitting me. Right, come back here. I do not want to go yellow health. I can tell you that much. Right. We're good. Oh. Right, one of those. I need food. I need food. You gonna try the server today? Yeah, please do try it. Please do try it. Okay. That seemed... There you go, crisps. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Tempted... Can I cut zombies up? Tempted to, fish. Can't cut zombies up. Let me just get into town where I know where I stand. Red food soon. Well, I got crisps, and I got to keep remembering to take my bag off to check what's in my bag. But if I was to fish, I've got a whole cooking setup, which seems valuable on a server like this. I didn't know anything about the number of zombies, and there are a lot of them. So, get me away from them. Oh, there's a boat. Here he comes. Okay, nice. But yeah, drop a like if you like the idea. You should definitely give it a go. If you're on PC, it's on PC only. Okay. But technically, if this server was super busy and you joined and you were like, you could have a 2-minute run. If you just bumped into a guy and had a fist fight, you could get banned in like within 10 minutes easily. Or, see, this worries me because I don't know where I stand with the zombies. Pretty sure they can open doors. Yeah, okay, so it's... That's much more unpredictable. Eating with dirty hands. Oh, you scared me then. My hands are clean. My hands are very, very clean. Okay, right. Let's just get into town. Get into town. And everything will be fine. Oh, there's zombies everywhere. I gotta do one zombie at a time. One. And I've got to get bandages. Right, come here, come here. Okay, I might as well search them because they did have crisps on them. Are there cars? I don't know. I don't know any more information now from other than what I've told you already. There's probably cars. I would imagine there is. That's a nice, easy way to get yourself banned. Just smash a car into a tree. Did my glow stick run out? Do you know what I think it is? I think it's like storm. It's hard to explain. Storm dinginess stopping my glow stick from having any real impact. Right, come here, zombie. Because I do see the glow. It's just super faint. But the sun will rise in a second. Right. I have a bullet. I have a bullet, which is very exciting. Very exciting. Sun's coming out. Sun's coming out. I'm gonna hold my gun at all times. Oh! Do you have ammo in? Why is that stuck in a wall? Oh, you can search stuff too. Okay. Take that into my hands. It does have a bullet in. I should really keep that, even though it's badly damaged. I know it's a rogue call, but I'm sticking with the BK-18. And I'm chucking that there. Remember where that is. I would just hate a zombie to smack it and have a ruined gun. I don't want a ruined gun. Right. Here we are. Here we are in Elektro. And all is good in the world. Go fishing. Yeah, so... Well, to go fishing... No, nothing stopped me going fishing. I'll go fishing. Fishing seems very, very sensible. I thought, for some reason, I needed to get bones, but you're right, I could just get sticks. Here we go. Okay. Split this. If a car crashes, the whole group gets banned. Exactly. You just finished watching us play the Isle. Very fun. Yeah, lots of people showing a lot of love for the Isle stuff. So if you're enjoying Isle stuff, let us know. We played it quite a lot this week already, so it felt like a good day to do some DayZ. Okay, need to get some worms. Morning, Katie. Okay, put that there. But do you know what's really funny or weird? It's something we've never experienced, right? We've played DayZ for 5 years on this YouTube channel. And most of the time, when we go to a new game, the comments are just like, go back to DayZ. Where's DayZ? Do some DayZ. But recently, with Rust and the Isle and these new games, and Sons of the Forest especially, when we do DayZ streams, people say, oh, I was hoping for the Isle. Stuff like that, which is, we've never had that before. But that is very nice. Where can I fish here? Spicy. How spicy on a Scoville? I could give you it in terms of Nando's, if that's helpful. Extra hot. Extra hot. If I die, I get banned from the server. Does it get hotter than that? Okay, let's fish in here. DayZ Noob, thank you very much for the 18 months of YouTube membership. Appreciate it. Bang, bang to you too. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. Pop that there, pop that there. Start fishing. Nice. You enjoy these new server streams? Are you taking bets on how long you'll survive? That feels like playing with fate a little bit, but I could do. Go on then, everyone guess. Everyone guess. I've been alive for 30 minutes so far, so it has to be more than 30 minutes. Guess a number of minutes. Guess a number of minutes. Okay. 1 fish. 2 fish. Nothing wrong with a little variety. Exactly. Exactly. Especially when they're all, like, really fun games. DayZ Noob gifted out 10 memberships. Have gone out to AK, to Bob Lee, to Master, to Ben Stradling, to Depth Wolf, to Regicide, to Strapple, to the Nate, and to Simply. Thank you very much, DayZ Noob, for the membership and the 10 gifted memberships. You're a legend. You are a legend. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to do something that you guys will probably shout at me for, but let's do it anyway. When you die, you can only come back 24 hours later. That's interesting. No more running back to your body. Yeah, if I die right now, I am... The 24-hour timer starts, and I can't get back in the server until then. I don't want to brag, but basically I had this idea on stream a few weeks ago, and then someone from the community, Devil's Wish, went out and made it into a reality. But it's really interesting in like a whole bunch of different ways, because not just if I die right now, I can't respawn, but also if I meet a friend and my friend dies, they can not come back. We can't regroup. They're off the server. Or if I betray someone, they can't get revenge. They're off the server. If I find a really geared lone wolf and kill him, I don't have to worry about them coming back because they're off the server. So it's a really... I think it just makes sense. I don't know. There's something about it that I think could really, really work. But the server's just launched. So show the server some love. Once again, it's not our server. I have no involvement in the server at all from now on. But it's a really cool thing that we've put out there, and go show it some love by playing it. You can play every day. I like the idea of starting off some streams. If the server's really busy, you could start a stream off by doing a run on here. And it could be a 10-minute run, or it could be a 2-hour run. So... cook a potato. You bet I last until around 3 PM UK time. That's 4 hours from now. That would be a pretty incredible run. Morning, Tabby. So you're saying don't be a friend on the server? No, not exactly. I'm saying if you were my friend, I could shoot you and you couldn't get revenge on me until tomorrow. Till we meet tomorrow. Maybe. But, yeah, I don't know. Whenever you die, you uninstall the game and reinstall it when you want to play again. Yeah. I don't think I've ever uninstalled DayZ, but I know what you mean. There are some games where I definitely uninstall them and then go, oh, do you know what? I'll install it again. Okay. Yeah, if you want to play today, by the way, because it's launching and the server needs, like, players to, like, make it extra fun, you can join the server today. The information is in the pinned comments on both chats. But leave the stream, basically. Drop that, drop that, drop that. You can't be in the stream and the server at the same time. So just play for fun. Good luck. I'll keep a couple of those. And then let's wander into town and eat some fish. That was very efficient, wasn't it? I do feel like I need a lot of the basics, though. A lot of the basics. You could try and kill me if you want, but It's a bit like, I don't know, going up to Ronaldo and saying, I'm going to nutmeg you. Do you know what I mean? You're not. You're not. But you can try. It'd be cute to see someone try. I'll be honest with you, I almost called this stream, Can You Kill Me? Or something like that. But I didn't. I sort of knew I was asking for trouble, so I toned it down a little bit. Rightly so, I think. Rightly so. Okay, right. Let's get some stuff. But what I like is the fact it's just... Oh, I thought there was a player. It's just Chernarus. I just find Chernarus like the perfect place. When there's a new idea... Oh, hang on. Why are you rapid? I need rags. I should head up to the hospital. I might even do that. I don't love the dock. How do you know if someone's in the stream and the server at the same time? Simply just by looking at the logs, basically. And not only that, if someone gets caught stream sniping on one server, all the admins share their ban lists. So it's not ever worth it, really. If you stream snipe and you get caught, you'll get banned from not just the server you stream sniped on, but you'll be like you'll be known as a stream sniper, so you'll get banned across all your favorite servers. It's basically just never worth it. Especially because it's not even that fun anyway. Oh, I need to eat. What's the plan after I die shortly? Well, first of all, the plan isn't to die shortly. But the plan after I die, I've just got another server that I want to play, basically. Right, let's head up here. Everything is kind of hard to recognize with the overgrownness. But it also makes it extra creepy because someone could be sitting in a bush that isn't normally there. I'll do a couple of these. My way up. Is this a new server? Brand new. Brand new. Are there AI players? Yeah, there's some form of AI. I don't know exactly how the AI work on here, but the answer is yes. Lovely stuff. A BK-18 with like a handful of rounds has got to be one of the funnest starts. Right, I'm gonna have to fight you. Come back here. Like, look at this. This is Electro, but it's also like it's kind of screwing my head up a bit because I'm like, okay, it's Electro, but it doesn't look like Electro. I'm gonna work my way up to the hospital. Okay. Come here. Okay, follow this road. Another one. But yeah, also I should emphasize that this server is so new that this is essentially a test run. This is essentially a test run. So if you find any if you have any feedback on the server, then it would be lovely stuff. It would be like people, but I'm sure the server owner wants to hear it. So, you know, for example, I can think of things on here that I wouldn't have put on here, but that doesn't mean to say it's the right things or the wrong things. So I'll give my feedback and you guys will give your feedback too. But the basic idea I really like. Right. There. that was loud? Is it bad that I didn't even notice what was loud? What was loud? Zombie scream. Guessing. Right, come here. I'm gonna try looting these because it feels like I have got some good food from them. Matches, golden, absolute gold dust. Sort of. I've got the cooking pot, but still good. Oh, there's so many zombies. It's like an apocalypse. 20 cubes. This is Chernarus. It is overgrown. Yes, it is overgrown. Overgrown was a cracking COD map. You only get 2. If I sprint, I end up getting like 4 zombies on me at once. Seems to be my downfall a lot of the time. Oh dear. Okay, this is bad, but that's fine. Bad is good, bad is good. Where are we going? Where are we going? I think I've just done the ultimate zombie evasion move there. I think anything else and I would have died in that exact situation. Oh! Ow! Oh, out the window. Very cheeky. Nice, nice, nice. Can I do that? No. But I can do this. Okay, I'll eat some fish on the roof. Yeah, the zombies have got different noises. I don't think I love the zombie noises. They're alright. They're kind of scary, but they, when you start recognizing the annoying ones become really annoying. Big up Crystal Pass for making the final. Nice bit of silverware coming. Of all the bits of silverware that we've won in the last about year, which is our only silverware like ever, this one feels like, in terms of a single match, the one that's most achievable. So it could be another one. Okay. Gonna do a runner. Oh, didn't know he was right there, but I'm gonna do a runner anyway. Oh, this is genuinely quite challenging. What if I close that, then come out here to find a car? Cars don't seem to be 100% safe, but they give me an opportunity to chip away a little bit. Okay, that's good. Devil's Wish! Yes, I was hoping you'd turn up. Yes, Devil, we've been... we're all going to give it a go. We're all going to give it a go. Get your notepad and pen out as well, because we've been... for example, the zombie screams are doing our head in a little bit. But they're fine, they're fine. But yeah, Devil's Wish in the chat, by the way. Creator of the server. Creator of the server. So, show Devil's Wish some love. Show the server some love. We haven't died yet. We haven't died yet. Does that make me... currently the record holder? Right, come here. At least the zombies don't throw stuff. Yeah, here's another one. But yeah, definitely, I was saying Devil's Wish. Basically, the idea is that people can join today Try and kill me if they want, or just play the server, but no stream sniping, so hopefully we'll get a good test. Devil, have you got a Discord for the server? If someone has feedback, where do you want them to put it? Where do you want feedback? Oh god. I also can't not lock in here because I could genuinely die to zombies. Right, search some of these guys. Jonathan, when you say how was Rosalia, do you mean when I went to see Rosalia like a month ago? Or is there something I'm missing? If you mean when I went to see her, she only did one song. And I'd not really heard of her at the time, but she was good. She was good. Okay. That seems to be empty. Kermit, welcome in. I need bandages. Like, I need bandages or I need to cut up clothing. Desperately. A pen. That means I can write notes. I love notes. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Why do I hear like an angry zombie in the back garden? Do they make that noise if they are like just chilling? Sounds like he's in pain. No, I went to the Brits last month and she performed there. She was good. I didn't realize how huge she is. She's like one of the biggest streamed artists in the world. Right. Oh, the lockpick will actually give me a few more whatchamacallums. A few more seconds of a locked door with a zombie smacking it. Okay. Let's... I'm really dreading bumping into a player. But that's the game, innit? That's the game. I don't love the search mechanic. Oh, is that a bandage? Nice. That's exactly what I needed. Lovely. Couldn't have come at a better time. I guess I'm going down into town to loot and get a drink and all that. Fill my pot up. Okay, let's creep through here. I need... There's a bunch of stuff I need. I've got like a whole shopping list of stuff I need. Can you search the bins? By the way, I nearly forgot bin day was today. I had to go out at like 6 AM this morning, take the bins out. It's a good little anecdote, that, wasn't it? Demon! Welcome in. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Right, where are you? Am I not cool, by the way? What is this little symbol that everyone's putting in the chat? Have I missed something? Did I miss the meeting? They're gonna hit me. I know they're gonna hit me. Ah, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Oh no! Everything's unfamiliar. Everything's unfamiliar. What is going on? I don't even know how you get in this front bit, but I'm locking it. Okay. I need, like, a stab vest and some clothes. Okay. No, I'll ignore it for now. I'll just screenshot it or something. It's probably a Streamlabs thing. Okay. Sounds like a Justin Bieber concert. I mean, I've been to a few, and I guess I was sort of making that noise. So can I search these sort of things? You found something? Oh, nice. Weapon cleaning kit. Oh, if only I kept the CR now. Can I search this? No. Why are they screaming? I mean, if you were a zombie, what noise would you be making? If it was me, I'm not like an attention seeker, so I wouldn't be groaning saying brains. Like, I'm not like the other zombies. I'd probably just talk in my normal human voice, to be honest. Seems like the obvious thing to do. Can you turn the sound up on the screaming? I could put the siren back on from yesterday. Okay. Seems to be empty. That's fine. Stab vest would be delightful. Keys. Handcuff keys. Search this. Oh, that's a creepy one. Do you hear the guy who's like... Smoke grenades. Yeah, I did say Devil's Wish that it's basically a test run. So, like, if anyone's got feedback, things can still be tinkered with, but... Oh, nice. As far as, like, what I've seen so far, it's a very, very solid foundation. Press P? Oh. That's interesting. It literally tracks how long I've been alive for and how many zombie kills I've got. And how many player kills I've got. My cursor's in the way, but that's like 14 or 15 or something. Nice, nice, nice. Morning, Misfits. What's spicy about the server? If I die, I'm banned for 24 hours. So it's like, I keep comparing it to Wordle, but that's got to be one of the worst comparisons ever because it's not a word game that you do on your phone. But what I mean is, Wordle is a little daily game, right? You get, oh, I'll take those. You get a different one every day. So this one, you die, you get banned for 24 hours, and you can't play until the 24 hours is up. So essentially, you can have one run a day, unless you survive. So yeah, you get, it's like permadeath, but only for 24 hours, exactly. Which seems like a nice way of doing it, because you could come on for like a nice 10-minute run, and you could have like a chaotic run and just try and ban people. Or you could come on and have like a character on here for like hours and hours and hours, multiple days. You could survive it all, but you might have banned, like... The spice comes in the banning, obviously. So whether you're running with someone and they betray you and you're just powerless because you can't get back and get revenge on them, or you kill someone and you know they can't get back either. I don't think I love the searching, by the way, if I had to have a feedback thing. I've played some servers with the searching thing and it feels very like, in this room, in theory, I've got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 separate animations just to loot this room. I'm not saying it's the right option, but I don't like the searching thing. I'd much rather just see it like normal, official one. Right, okay. Well, I'll search a few. May the best bush camper win. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be a nice one to just play, especially when if the server's got a lot of pop on it, to just come on and like have a quick life. Okay. I'm done with the searching. I mean, you get some good stuff searching. Just very, very slows you down. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Let's check out here. Check out here. Okay, I feel like I've got a horde outside, so how am I going to deal with this? How am I going to deal with this? Also need to turn this down a bit, because the... whatchamacallit? The overgrownness is tanking my FPS. Okay, how do we escape? How do we escape? Where do we want to be? I want to be at the fountain. Can I invite them in one by one? What happens if I open this gate? That's an overreaction. Right, one at a time's fine. If I lose this hatchet, I've got big problems. That was actually alright. Search you. Search you. I guess I could just find one that has a press a stab vest. That's a better way of doing it. Sorry, you don't like the whistling because of the dog. Oh, I tell you what, walkie-talkie. Good morning, keyboard. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, please drop a like. Also, I'm very interested of the people that are here. What do you want to see from us in the near future? A lot of people have come in today and said, oh, I was hoping for the Isle, for example. So what do you want to see us doing? Either in terms of what game do you want to see us doing, or who do you want to see us play with, and that sort of thing. Basically, what do you want to see from like videos and streams over the next week or so? Because now Rust is sort of off the table. That server's gone. Subnautica 2, definitely happening. Definitely happening. Black Ops 6, more Isle. RV there yet? Any other games that are not DayZ? I want to find another melee weapon. You love the Isle streams. The Isle, everyone seems to be loving the Isle. Right, if I send you in here, and then do this. Jeez, you know. Okay, that's not a sustainable tactic. It's probably good enough to just do that, isn't it? Oh, dear. But yeah, Subnautica 2 comes out on the 14th, I believe. Oh, no, she's out. That means that she's going to be out too. Yeah, brilliant. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, you're smart and I'm dumb. I've left that one open. More baby bird murdering. Well, I don't want to get a reputation. I don't want to get a reputation. I do like that hat that she's got. I might have that. Want to see us get Prime T-Rex. Lots of people like the dinosaur content. That's really good. That's really, I've said it before, but that's really nice to hear. The amount of people that have like almost seem more keen for Isle stuff than they do the DayZ stuff. Obviously, we're not going to ever move away from DayZ, but it's really nice to try something new and have a lot of people like be on board with it. So shout out to anyone who follows us on our journey to new games. Right, think about this out loud. You're in Electro. Where should you loot? We head in here. Oh, the DayZ Hutch server will definitely be on that. We will definitely be on that. Yeah, that is coming out at some point over the next week or so. Subnautica's coming out at some point over the next week or so. We'll definitely do more Isle. We probably won't do any more Rust because that server ended. We might do more Rust like in the long term, but in the short term, I don't think we'll do. Well, we can't do any more of that because it's gone. And I'm sure there's other stuff we'll do. Your recommendation from this server would be to tone down the screamers. Well, Devil Wish in the chat is the server creator and has already said that the screamers will be toned down, which I think is a good call. Morning, Spartan. Just called you Spicy then. Right, let me have a look in here. Windrose. We do get a lot of people. We do get a lot of people say Windrose. Out of interest, Devil's Wish, are there bubbled spawns? Are there bubbled spawns? Just because I'm interested in, like, whether... Because obviously, if there's bubbled spawns, which I think maybe there should be, especially as it's starting off with low pop, but obviously bubbled spawns means that you could just spawn next to someone and get into a scrap, like, within 2 minutes, which would be interesting. At Wolf Country, redeeming VIP. Thank you very much. Congratulations. We'll get you added. We'll get you added as soon as we forget to add you for a bit and then get reminded to. That always happens. Because I remember it right now. Ask me again in 5 hours. So what we need is, if we forget, remind us. But we won't forget. We will never forget. Okay. But yeah, thank you very much for VIP. I see a few people in the chat who have played and died already, which is interesting. If you've already played and died today, how did you die? I'm guessing zombies. You coming? Yeah. Gotcha. Another one. Gotcha. Okay. Oh no, not another one. I saw someone say they fell off a cliff. Okay, right. Up here we go. Zombies, gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Look ahead in here. Watch out for the AI. So, Devil's Wish, are they free roaming across the whole map, or are they in certain locations like the airfield? Or could I bump into an AI right here? Is it random, or is it somewhat location based? Okay, no loot there. There's loads of new cars, which I guess in theory means loads of new loot spots in the cars. We've seen them spawn at the roundabout where the tank is in Cherno. That's right around where I spawned. I wouldn't mind bumping into an AI. Right. Now my thinking now is, since the server's I don't know how many people are like joining and on the server. I'm torn between running into high traffic areas to ban people or going inland, but then it might become that we don't ban anyone. Do you know what I mean? So I might drift near to high traffic areas to maybe ban people. Because I would love to get a ban under my belt. Too many Zeds killing the flow of the run. There are loads of zombies, but I guess the zombies add a bit of extra fear on here, if that makes sense. If it's going to be if it's low pop, more zombies makes sense. If it's high pop, more zombies become very annoying. Yeah. Okay, right. Search you. Nice. Okay, what I might do is go up to Polka. Hang on, I'll do some of these houses. Bans go both ways. You know what you mean? Right, grab that, search him. Torch. I might regret not taking a torch when it gets dark again. Search. Oh, but yeah, while we're just chilling out, what is, has anyone got plans for the weekend? It is Friday. It's Friday. Has anyone got any weekend plans? Search these, right? Yep. You found something. Yes! No! What's the pen for, if not to write notes? No! What's the pen for? I was so convinced I could write notes. Okay. Can't write notes. Not that I would have written anything worth reading. Working, gardening. Barbecue for Mother's Day on Sunday. Very nice. Work today and hiking and biking this weekend in Arkansas. Very cool, very cool. You just joined the gym. You've got a personal trainer meeting at 2:30, start of your Get Fit program. That's very proactive. Very proactive. Best of luck with that. That's very cool. I think that would be really good. I think I could see... I've never obviously had a personal trainer, but like I could see why, discipline-wise and like stuff, it would be good to have one. So let me know how that goes. Yeah. Right, bandage. Okay. Only one thing to be searched per house, and you need to look up for the furnishings to search. What do you mean by that? Do you mean only one thing in each house is actually going to have loot? That would be an interesting bit of meta information. How do I feel about Jungle Namausk? Yeah, big fan. We've played a lot of Jungle Namausk. Old Pashka. I'm also not a fan of this. Because as far as I know, this is just... Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this item just useless? Like, if I eat that, I get ill. So what's the point in this? I'll take it for now in case it's not useless. But to my understanding, that is just like, you eat it, you get sick. Which kind of means it just fills up like a spot of loot. No, it's specifically old Pashka, which on other servers I've played, it just seems to be that it just makes you sick. So it's basically has no use at all. Paper. Right. Seems to be empty. I'm kind of testing this theory of one thing per house now. Kind of adds up, you know. Okay, right. Let's get out there. Let's get out there. Down here. Oh, it takes some real, like, sort of, you really have to work out where you are. It's all familiar, but different. Right, zombie behind me. Yeah, mum. Better to be sick than die from starvation, maybe? I guess so, yeah. It depends if you just throw it straight back up, though. Sometimes if it's like... It's usually on the very, very hardcore servers, but if you eat it and you throw it back up, you're actually in like a worse place. I don't know. Luckily, I've got some proper food, so I don't need to worry too much. Right. Oh, I tell you what. First time I feel like I could see, like, around me. I'm out of the overgrownness. Beautiful colours, though. Vibrant. Very vibrant. Okay. You gave up smoking and you're using the money to get a PT. Very smart. Very smart. Oh, I've got a hatchet in my hand. You love watching my videos. You love watching the videos and streams when you drift off to sleep at 4 AM. Good night. Sleep well. Don't have any weird DayZ dreams. Welcome in, Nilo. Right, fruit trees. Yeah, lovely. I guess it's also kind of brutal with the fact you can't spawn cycle means that, let's say me and John were playing this. Oh, I thought there was a guy with a gun then. My, like, brain just processed that as a guy with a gun. Had a bit of a mini scare there. If me and John were playing this, you can't spawn cycle, right? So, like, if I got a Svet spawn and he got a Cherno spawn, that is it. You know what I mean? We have to meet up in the middle, which is kind of interesting. You must have DayZ dreams. I don't play half as much. Yeah, I've had some DayZ dreams in the past. I've had some DayZ dreams. I've had some stream dreams. Dreams where... it's tragic, isn't it? Dreams where, like, the stream's having issues. Like, stress stream dreams, which are always fun. I think you just dream about what you do, right? So... if I was a fisherman, maybe I'd have fish dreams. I don't know. Right. 25 or 20. I'll go 25, please. Take that. Transfer that stuff across. Transfer that across. Your cat disapproves of the zombie sounds. Please apologize to your cat. Stony says, I've had some dreams about you. Stony? What sort of dreams have you had about me? Oh, wow, okay, interesting. I'm gonna make rags out of this. Not gonna lie, sometimes you and John sound the same. I am John. Right, disinfect those. Lee, welcome in. That there, that there. Okay, that's my backup. Rags sorted. You think it's from falling asleep to the streams you've replaced XFM shows? Well, John and I, we've probably both watched all the... Oh! We probably both listened to all the XFM shows about 10 times through each. So we often make XFM references, and I never know how many people out there get them or not. So yeah, we're big XFM fans. He's just booted me. But I know what you mean, if you listen to something a lot. But I tell you what I could do. First of all, that is bloody genius. Oh. What I could do for you, I could be a dream analyzer if you want. You wrote your most recent dream in the chat that you remember, and I'll analyze it. Once I sort this problem out, because this is actually quite an issue. You know, it's George, you think when he mentions Prague. I'll stop mentioning Prague. I'll stop mentioning Prague. Tell you what, you won't hear me mention Prague now for a very long time. Okay. Zombies are dead. You dreamed that your mum won $20,000 on a scratch card. Interesting. Interesting. I just realized how unqualified I am to analyze anyone's dreams. You had a dream that your girlfriend cooked some chicken that she slaughtered herself. You had a dream last night that you met an old friend and he picked me up with one hand. Oh, I don't know if I can analyze any of these. Might rummage through these pockets though. You had a dream John and I were in a helicopter in DayZ and I got shot in the arm from someone on the ground. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm tapping out of the dream analyzing thing. Hound, hello, happy Friday. You had a dream about when you went to Prague? Nice. If you experience a thunderstorm, watch out for lightning as it can hit you. If I get banned by lightning, that would be quite funny. I don't dream, can you analyze that? I feel like... Do you not dream or do you not remember your dreams? Are they, is that the thing there? See, it's impossible to answer. But... Right, fruit. You had a dream that a park attendant wouldn't let you out of a parking garage. Bet you've never ever seen as good of a use of a kitchen timer as this. Do you ever dream about DayZ? Yes, definitely sometimes. The problem is, DayZ is pretty much real life with zombies and apocalypse and violence and stuff. But what I mean is, it's kind of hard to know if it's a DayZ dream or just like me going on a PvP rampage in a dream. Why am I not shoutcasting next weekend? Next weekend I'm busy. Ariana did ask, but unfortunately I'm not around next weekend. You get dreams where you're being chased by something you can't see. I just know it's chasing me and I hate that. Sleepless. It's me chasing you. It's me chasing you. I'll admit it now. Is that going off? Oh, they're well quiet. I thought I was going to attract all the zombies to it, but clearly not. No, I had a dream. My most vivid dream as a kid was it was at night, and then like there was like this sort of like War of the Worlds feel to it, and it was going to be the end of the world, and we all rushed out the house to the street, and then I just saw a bunch of like massive King Kong gorillas in the fog down the road, and they were like marching. They were looking for us, presumably. And so basically it was like a big King Kong apocalypse, and then we got in a car and it flew away. So explain that. Explain that. What map is this? Chernarus. Chernarus, but it looks a bit different. That's like my dream I remember from childhood. That's the only one I vividly remember. Like I could paint that one if I was any good at painting. Maybe issues with my father. I doubt it. My father's 20-foot gorilla, so I don't think he would have anything to do with it. Hang on a second. You dreamed about a plane crash in the morning, you got up and had to take a flight. That makes sense. That's just flight anxiety. Live in the dream, Hound. You live in the dream. Right, let's go. Oh, I need the hospital. Right. Tell you what, when this hatchet runs out, I am a little bit screwed. You need motivation? What do you need motivation for? Who shot you? How long do you reckon you could survive in real life if this happened? The problem is, right, I don't have any weapons. I don't have any weapons. So when it comes to fighting zombies, I'm scraping the barrel for weaponry, right? Realistically speaking. In terms of like, if the zombies weren't there and it was just survive, I think I could, you know, grab some food, loot some places, live in the wild fairly comfortably. Who's this? Is this a player? Hang on, is this a player? Hang on, I didn't know players come back to... No. I thought it might have been a player come back to life. My thing is... just fighting zombies. It's a player. It's definitely a player. Interesting. Players come back to life. I do want to take that. And I want to put that in there. And then I want to put that in there. So a player has died here. That's interesting. Scared me because usually those player zombies are super tough. Super tough. Dirty hands. Hands are alright. For now. So someone's died here. The good news is, I know they can't come back. Because that's how this whole thing works. What's this cool map? A lot of love for the map. The map is just overgrown. Chernarus, is that what we're calling it? It's Chernarus, but it just looks lush and overgrown. Correct me if I'm wrong, Wish, but is this the lore of this server? Is that it's set in the 20 years in the past or the future? What's the 20 years thing? 20 years later. So it's 20 years beyond... 20 years beyond normal DayZ? So it's more overgrown. Yeah, that makes sense. It's 20 years beyond normal DayZ, therefore it's more overgrown than normal DayZ. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. It's Chernarus like you've never seen it before. Write that down, that could be the title of the video. Right, put that there. 28 years later, nude. Similar but different. Similar but different. Nothing like 28 years later. I mean, yeah, there's zombies and it's about roughly 20 years. You made an hour and died in Moglievka. Well, how did you die? I mean, someone died here too. What's causing all these deaths? Take that. Do I have anything in my pot? No, so I can start filling that up too. Or can I? Let's test it out on here. If you die, you can't play the server for 24 hours. Good shout, Lefty. Yeah, that's true. You get banned for 24 hours. It's an interesting dynamic, right? Maybe the boredom of discussing their dreams killed them. So this is a moderator for the channel suggesting that the stream is so boring that people are dying of boredom. Okay. Did I get this by search? Did I find this loose or did I find it by searching? By the way, I'm going off of the whoever said you find one bit of loot per room. I'm actually, I think you might be right, although I've sort of disproved it in the one room I started talking about as an example. I don't think you find two things from the tests, the very, very bad tests that I've done. Dream Convo was the only good bit. Right. At least you guys are honest. Do you give the server out in the end? It's actually in front of your very eyes. No matter what chat you're on, it is pinned. The server name is pinned. If you're going to play, leave the stream. Yeah, leave the stream. Okay, put that there, put that there, put that there. Wear that. Go over to some trees. Get some sticks. Go in here. Took you a moment to realize you could search cabinets. I'm not going to lie, it also took me that same moment. Okay. You always want to play, but don't want to miss the stream. It's tough decisions. You could be the one that bans me. Someone's going to ban me, I would imagine, unless I have an incredible life. So, play the server. You could be the one to ban me. Very unlikely that anyone's going to ban me, but stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. Okay, I've searched all that. Upgraded my bag. The zombies are shredding any clothing I'm wearing, so it's kind of nice. Look at that, by the way. Ignore the zombie. I need more clothes, is the gist of it. Cherry, welcome in. Oh! I'm sort of in your face a little bit. Hang on. Yes! Good. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, close the door, close the door, close the door. Get the kazoo going because Roofer Terry has gifted out 5 subs on Twitch. They've gone out to Coven of Books. Coven of Books. Were you in one of the events I shoutcasted? Coven. You might have been in one of the events. L Beta 14, Danger Gaming, Martin, and Buttersai. So thank you very much, Roofer Terry. You're a legend. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. The 5 gifted subs, I guess. No sympathy given. Joined the server, forgot the gimmick, and then tried to get a better spawn and died. And I got banned. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Okay. Thank you, Terry. Found something. I'm just mainly finding... thank you for the content. That's very kind of you. Not... It's our pleasure. It's our pleasure. So thank you for supporting us in making the content. Oh, I hear a chicken. Found something. Old beans. See what I mean? That's just disappointing. I want new beans. So can I put that there, put that there, put an entire chicken in there, put that back, get going. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Away we go. Away we go. That's a lovely stream. Tell you what else is a lovely stream. This one you're watching right now, so why don't you drop a like? Wilder, welcome in. Drop a like for the lovely stream. I mean, this is brilliant stuff. I'm really surprised that there's not been like a radio show in Contact going, we've seen what you've been doing. We've seen what you've been doing. Do you want, like BBC Radio 1 or something like that? Just come along and go in. Some of the stuff you come up with is so good. Do you want the primetime BBC Radio 1 job? How long have I been alive for now? 1 hour, 44 minutes. It's time for a question. Post your bin day in the chat. This is good. That's good stuff. So yeah, actually, it's time to talk about bin days. It's time to talk about bin days. My bin day was this morning. I had to wake up. I forgot actually, and then this morning I had to rush out at like 6 a.m. to take the bin out to make sure it got. So pretty dramatic morning in my household. So Thursday, or I guess Fridays really. I take the bin out on a Thursday. Gets collected on a Friday. So fantastic question. What's everyone else's bin day? Put your bin days in the chat. What day do your bins get collected? Anyone else got Friday bin days? You have heavy trash on a Tuesday. Today is trash and recycling. Heavy trash. See, that's interesting to me. Heavy trash. I've only got one bin day, and it alternates what bins. So actually, if we're actually getting into this topic of conversation, I have a problem with my council because my bin is so small that I can't. The rate at which I'm binning things, I will always run out of space in the bin based on their schedule. Do you know? So it's a bit of a sore topic, actually. The bin isn't big enough, and it doesn't come regularly enough. So I'm never going to be able to get on top of this. Lots of Mondays in the chat. So, yeah. Sad times, sad times. Take up fly tipping. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, let's have a look in here. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to be rummaging. This feels like a really bad place to rummage. Oh, smoke grenade. Lovely. Is it lovely? Put it there for now. Oh, I'm so scrappy. Can I search in this one? No, I actually just I just do lots of trips to the tip. That's sort of the system, really. It's not really a great system. You can pay for a bigger bin. I was going to look into that. Yeah. That started as a joke conversation and then actually turned into something a little bit interesting. Right, let me jump on a car. Right, you cannot hit me if I'm up here, surely. You need a good movie recommendation for tonight. Anyone got a good movie recommendation? Good. I went through a phase of watching a bunch of old sort of classics recently. But as for like a good movie recommendation, go on, chuck a good movie recommendation in the chat for Sleepless. Sleepless as homework will definitely watch what we suggest. Yes, happy birthday, David Attenborough. I doubt he's watching, but happy birthday if you are. Not today, right? But it was recently. Maybe it is today. I don't know. Yesterday. Chernobyl was a series, but brilliant. Really good. Bit heavy, but sometimes heavy is good. So yeah, I would. Oh, hello. I would agree on that. Interstellar, Fury. I tried to watch the Bob Lazar thing on Amazon Prime, but it's you have to pay for it, right? Not only, like I have Amazon Prime Video, but you have to pay for it in addition to that, and that stopped me watching it. Reservoir Dogs. 12 Angry Men. Downfall. Sheep Detectives. Someone commented saying, nice to see George acting as the policeman in Sheep Detectives. And I went and watched the trailer. I mean, I didn't see it. The guy's like a goofy British guy. That's nothing like me, that. Maybe they got it mixed up with like, I don't know. Like maybe they watched a James Bond film or something. Got them confused. Pulp Fiction, No Country for Old Men. I tell you what, one thing the server isn't... Hang on, I've confused myself. One thing the server isn't is easy. Weird way of saying this server's difficult. Look at my character. It's like ruined clothing. It has some stuff, but like, even just the zombies alone are a problem. It's not easy to just get the basics. Silence of the Lambs. Snatch. Snatch is a good one. Lego Movie. Sloppy looting. Well, with the search function, I'm going to be extra sloppy today, unfortunately. But now I've convinced myself that it's one thing per building, which might not be true, but at least makes it more bearable for me, because all I'm going to do is find one thing and then leave the room. You'd love to have a good crack of us getting geared on a hardcore server. So Bloodshot, moderator in the chat. Sometimes if you say his name, he appears. Bloodshot, Bloodshot, Bloodshot. Or is that... Maybe he's going to appear and kill me. I said that in a mirror. He has a server. And he's always... I've always said I'd do a... I want to pick a hardcore server and, like, rather than just die in 10 minutes, have, like, a big adventure on there. And he's got a server called Barbarija, which I think I'll do that on there. Okay, so worry about my shoes. Skunk, welcome in. What about DayZ on Reforger? Is it bad? I think it's so much fun. We've played it a few times now, and it's been really fun every time. And I'm sure we'll go back for it at some point. Is a search function only on this server? It's a thing that they add to a lot of hardcore servers. But it's not an official, if that's what you mean. Right. I'm heading up to... Starroy. Salexus says, mate, I know for you it's just work, but it's good fun joining your stream, always lifts my mood. Well, I don't think... First of all, thank you very much. That's very kind. It's difficult to call this work. This isn't work. I'm sure some of you guys have, like, proper jobs where you actually do things. I'm just playing DayZ, and I'm just lucky enough that it's able to be a job. So it's basically just as fun for me as it is, hopefully, for you. Do I want to kill a sheep? Hang on. Maybe I do want to kill a sheep. I should just eat some of this stuff, right? For starters. Screwdriver. What's that instead? Greetings from South Africa. Thank you, Warlock. How about a stream where you run into a bunker with a rock for hours and get shot over and over? It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. I've got a chicken in my pot, so I'm good. I think I'm good. Food hasn't been the problem yet. Of all the things, food and drink seem to be all right. Tell you what, navigating on this server is going to be interesting because it's so much harder to recognize where you are. Must be empty. Welcome in, Sinjax. Gloves, brilliant. That's lovely. Okay. Here we go. A new town. What worries me about towns is I can kill zombies with this hatchet, but this hatchet is going to disappear soon. So I either need a new hatchet or I need to repair this hatchet before it ruins. Cooking pot. Where's my partner in crime? John is not joining us today. I think he's probably editing. Salexus5, thank you very much for the membership, YouTube membership. Appreciate it. You're a legend. Thank you for the kind words and the membership. Appreciate the support. Yeah, John's had internet problems for what feels like the last few months, at least. So I feel like his confidence in his internet is probably led to him sort of not doing quite as many streams, understandably, especially solo streams, because his streams often just cut out. But the good news is, hang on, his internet is being hopefully once and for all fixed. Starting next week. I don't know the exact date, but in the next week or two, he's having a whole new internet provider install, fresh cables or whatever you call it. So he should be back in business soon. Check up here. Our outhouse is searchable. Probably. I'm getting a good idea of what is and what isn't. Oh. How am I actually going to make that change? It's exactly the same storage and a massive increase fashion-wise. These busy towns are really like, it changes it so much because normally at a glance you could scan the town and be like, doesn't look like there's anyone here. But like this, someone could be drinking from the well and I wouldn't even be able to see them. I think I found my hatchet on a zombie, so I might search him from now on. Does feel a bit dodgy here. You like the clutter? It is good clutter. Just hope Stacey Solomon doesn't see it. Very niche, that one. Very niche. Oh, I thought it was a player. Right, okay. Gonna fill up my pot. Maybe when John's internet gets fixed, George will be able to shoot buckshots again. I've resigned myself to the fact that I will never shoot buckshots again. Definitely, well, as of right now, right? I don't want to pile on, but the whole 1.29 thing. What's everyone's thoughts on the recent news? What are they doing? They're cancelling the hotfix, which has led to a little bit of conversations, to put it politely. But yeah, what's everyone think? Because obviously there's so many like bugs at the moment that I think that my buckshot issue, they might have bigger things to worry about than George not being able to use buckshots. Seems to be empty. Seems to be empty. 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 Yeah, it's bubble spawns. Bubble spawns. So in theory, if the server's busy, you could get killed really quickly. So that's... Oh, I mean, I do want medical stuff, but I don't want... I want bandages. I want a saline would be nice. Oh, pretty close. Use that. A Major Bass, thank you very, very much for becoming a Twitch sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very, very much. This seems like a crazy dynamic for a server. You love it. Welcome in, Scouser. It's really cool. Definitely give this a go. This is one of them servers where you get banned every 24 hours, right? So plenty of people have already told us that they've died just from zombies and stuff, or maybe player kills. But definitely this server is going to thrive when it's got players on it. So definitely give this a go. Once again, if you don't know what this server is all about, how do I explain it in a sentence? If I die, I get banned from this server for 24 hours, which essentially means I can play one life of this server a day. One life and one life only of this server every day, which is quite a cool concept for a server in a bunch of different ways. One is just the fear of dying and being banned is quite scary. Two is anyone you kill is banned, which is a fun dynamic because you know they're off the server. Three is if you have a friend and they die, they are banned, so you can't sort of... Oh, do I want that? I think I do not. They're banned, which means you can't regroup. So it becomes really interesting. There's other servers that have done a similar thing, but like a month-long ban and stuff like that. But I think a 24-hour ban is a bit more... I keep describing it like Wordle, but that's a really bad example. It's just fun to be able to do one life a day, basically. You have your life, and then it goes how it goes, and then you play it again the next day. Isn't searching all these shelves super annoying? I think, yes, it is. But I'm sure there's reasons why. But I agree, I don't like the searching thing. But I can't have to do it because otherwise I'm not going to get anything. It's like gear fear. Yeah, it's like ultimate gear fear. You lose your stuff and your entire character, your access to the server for a day. Right. We go here. Welcome in, Alito. Yeah, I don't want to take too much of the credit. I mentioned this idea on stream a few weeks ago, just as like a throwaway thing, like how cool would it be if there was a server where when you die, you get banned for 24 hours. And that's all I said. And I said, if anyone wants to make that a reality, go for it. And then Devil's Wish, who's in the chat right now, went away and made it a reality. So I'm just the guy who said it at the beginning. I haven't done any of the actual work. And it is pretty close to how I imagined it. Right. Let's... maybe get out of town. I'd love a compass, because navigating on here could be challenging, because everything looks slightly different. Oh, ooh! Why would you be in that building? Hang on. There's no shot that a zombie spawned in there, did it? Did it? I was hoping for a crossbow. Sometimes you get crossbows in there. Do you know what? I'm going to kill him and find out. Or not kill him and find out. There you go. Although I could search. I could search in there. Let's do it. You want to turn the searching ping notification off? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be with you on that. Can open up. Lovely. Hello. Okay. Nothing there. I wonder if I can search all of this stuff. Oh, I can. Okay. It's worth doing this on the off chance that I get, I don't know. It's hard to imagine a crossbow popping out, but I guess it could. Old Pashka. All right. Back to the main road. Oh, there's so much clutter. Right. Come here. Okay, so I need to go up this way. Right? It looks so different. Feels about right. Do you ever play with Sour? Sweet. We've played with Sour a few times. Yeah, we've also hung out with Sour in real life. Can't remember where. But yeah, we've played with Sour. Not as much as we should, though. Lighter, I'll take that. Unlikely that I'm going to need that. Oh, I've actually not gone the right way. Do videos with JOK. We've never done a team up with JOK. Well, JOK is a bit different, right? Because he doesn't stream or do like he builds bases off stream, right? So we've never done anything with JOK, but that would be cool too. Right. I need to go left, over here. The zombies seem to be rotten and stinky. Well, the idea is that this is set in 20 years after the DayZ that we know. So I guess the zombies would be more rotten and stinky. 20 years more rotten and stinky. Do zombies die of old age? That's a good question. Do zombies die of old age? Push that to stop the sound. Ah. Brilliant. There you go. Yeah, sorted. I like that. You can see us getting along with JOK. That'd be cool. Maybe at some point soon we should do something with JOK. Right, okay. Poke my head in here. Now, this is a storm, right? But is this one of these storms that's going to lightning me or not? You couldn't even tell it was Chernarus. Yeah, it's when you're in and amongst it, it looks really different. But I should go to the military. Nice. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, hate to pester you, but if you fancy dropping a like, drop a like. We really appreciate it. Common misconception: they're not zombies, they're infected. Yeah, that's the everyone says that. But yeah, technically they're infected. Which means that they are humans. They've just got an brain infection or something to turn their behavior zombie-like, which I guess means they do die of old age. My thing was going to be like in a zombie apocalypse. I don't know what the lifespan of a zombie is, but if it dies of natural causes, can't you just wait them out? No, because people would still be having kids that could turn into zombies at any point. It's interesting to think about. Is there a quiz question today? Yeah, well, there's 3 quiz questions if you want them. I've got quiz questions. Jeremy, welcome in. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Haven't mastered getting rid of zombies on here yet. I need to stand somewhere where they can't smack me. Hello, zombies. Come here. Spicy server, yes. Well, good, thank you, Jemmy. If I die, I get banned for 24 hours. If anyone dies, they get banned for 24 hours. If I kill someone, that person gets banned for 24 hours. That's the very, very short version of what this server's all about. You're editing client photos whilst watching the stream. If anyone else is working and watching, what do you do for a job? What does everyone do for a job? What are you actually working on right now? If you're doing your job, your day job, what are you working on? Oh, I found something. Bows and ammo. Nice. Found something. Ah, interesting. Just found 2 things in one room. So my theory is out the window. Working on being retired. Very nice. Very nice. I might start using this. Lawyer in healthcare. Oh! I didn't know what was going on then. That was cool. A tree surgeon. Jobless. Male model. Photographer, videographer, graphic designer, web designer. AV technician. Product designer. Checking invoices. Housewife. Redesigning my website. What's that? Motorcycle technician. Operator at an electronic factory. Process industrial knives. Voluntary admin for 3 servers. Yeah. Analytics. Vehicle control officer in the US Air Force. Building coal mine equipment. Unemployed, but you were made redundant, but I normally work in software development, including video games. Driving a box truck. Writing a PhD thesis. What's the thesis all about? Queensland State Emergency Services Group Leader. Anyone from Coventry smells like promotion. A photogrammetrist. What did I do as a day job before streaming? I went to university, got a law degree. Then didn't use it. Went into marketing. Then pandemic hit. And then here we are. Artisan fart crafter. Dental equipment tech. Okay, right. We need to hit the road. We need to hit the road. So let's do that. Chemical processor. Making raw materials for paints, glues, and solutions. Okay, right. I was thinking about my direction here. So, what are my options? We kill this zombie. Fraud investigations. It's very interesting. Oh, nice. Sleepless. I stopped, panicked, looked around, and then saw your thing. Right, let me whip the old map out just to work out my best route here. We got options. Now, because this server's just launched, not just launched, but like, I can't imagine it having too many players on today since it's sort of like a soft launch. I was thinking, I don't want to go too far inland because I want to ban people. So I might drift. More sort of north from here towards maybe like a Gorka area. Because I'd imagine everyone's sort of starting their runs. So if I just head up the road, that should be fine. Let's try that. The sound was a bear, but it was a sound effect. How active is the server? It's been up for 3 weeks, yeah. But as It's the first time our community is sort of like aware of it, so you could bump into someone anywhere. Oh, there's proper lightning there, but is that lightning I'm afraid of or not? Good afternoon, Phil. Have you got a cool catchphrase ready for when you kill people, like see you in 24 hours? That's good though. It's good to have that in the back pocket. Oh, I tell you what would be really good. Tie someone up, get a little hammer, get a little hammer out, and they're like, oh, what's that? Why'd you have that? Oh, this is a ban hammer. And then just like go to town on them with the hammer. That'd be quite cool too. But yeah, anything like that. I'm into all that stuff. Okay. I'm not going to die to lightning. Was that confident enough for you? Banana, welcome in. Weather's brightening up. Morning, Maine. Good morning, America, if you're waking up in America. What do you mean ban people? Okay, cool, yeah, it does need some explaining. Basically, if you die on this server, the whole concept of this server is, if you die, you are banned for 24 hours. If you die, you're banned for 24 hours. So when I say ban people, if I shoot someone, bang, they are essentially, well, not even essentially, they are literally banned for 24 hours. So, that's what I mean by ban people. So, similarly, if I die, I'm banned for 24 hours. So there's an extra level of thrill to this one. Where's John? John is not here today. Yeah, he's not. He's probably editing or something. Welcome in, Raya. Tempted to ban a sheep. No. No, we're good. I need to, at some point, do this. Might have to do it now. Tell you what, survival-wise, I'm doing all right. Zombies are tougher. There's also AI on here, so like, I could end up meeting an AI. It might actually, Devil, it might be nice. How does the AI spawn work again? If I wanted to find some AI, where's AI? Is there like a logic to it? Pesos, welcome in. Debkins, welcome in. Chicken water may be bad for you. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What's our P.O. box? Exclamation mark P.O. box. There's a link. Nice shorts. I was going to say those DayZ... Are those DayZ... Oh! When it's supposed to say nice shorts, I thought you might meant like our DayZ shorts, but you mean my actual shorts. Yeah, yeah. Now, I could have killed that. Whoa. I've just remembered something. Where did that fox go? Thank you. Now, I can make a fox hat. I can make a fox hat. Which I've actually forgotten how to do. You just skin it, right? Deliberately didn't shoot it in the head there. No, there's an extra step. What's the extra step? The extra step is leather? What's the extra step? Drop that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Leather kit. Okay, so now I'm going to have to carry... Okay. Sorry, fox. I mean, I can eat the fox at least. I forgot about the leather kit bit. Put that there. Put that there. Put that away. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. I'll carry some fox around. Just on the off chance that we do get some leather in the next town. Loving the tactical jorts. Yeah. Well, it's kind of nice weather, right? So shorts seem like the obvious choice. It's not cold. They also have just as much storage as my ruined starter pants. Oh, I was thinking, what animal is that? Okay. It might not be super realistic to carry the fox pelt. Unless he's got a leather. Damn it. Try it for a bit. How does the mail move from Dorset to Manchester? What, a PO box? So the PO box is wherever it is in Dorset. But it doesn't come to me, it comes to John anyway. So, it's just the way the company works, I guess. It gets sent to them and then they send it to us. You learned something while you're visiting London. We're going to the airport at 3 AM and you've seen 3 different foxes in the street. I had no idea there's so many foxes roaming wild there. Yeah, you'll often see a fox in at night, just run around the streets. The map is Chernarus, but just looks overgrown. I started saying that I was crushing it a minute ago. There's a few little things, like shoes, that I'm now starting to think, well, I don't think I've seen shoes the whole time. So that could be a problem. Gonna put this down by the street sign, town sign. Find leather, we'll come back for it. People talk about their age on Twitch. You're 56, you're 44. How old is everyone? How old are you all? I'm 31 now. 31. Getting old. Getting old. Is anyone else? No, 31's not old, by the way. For everyone that's like in their 40s and stuff and beyond. But I'm into my 30s, into my new little age bracket. So, how old is everyone else? And how does it feel to be that old? You're a crazy young 25, 20, 35, 42, 26, 39, 53, 30. Come here. Oh dear. You're 62. Right, okay. That's disinfected. That's not. Oh, that nearly threw me then. 36, 31, 45, 60 and retiring. Very, very nice indeed. So that. Have I been bandaging with... Can you combine on here? No. Make sure to use that first. 32, 37, 44, 36, 50 but still feel 18. 36 on Monday. Age is just a number, right? Age is just a number. Alright, if anyone's got any recommendations for life, you know, some of you, you've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. What's your recommendations for people who maybe are younger than you? Stuff you wish you'd done when you were younger. 43 in 18 days. Lighter. I don't really need a lighter. It's the sort of place where you could find a leather kit, right? If I search something in here. Do not take up roofing. Oh, because of the injuries and surgeries needed. Don't get too focused on relationships and work. One-hit zombies now. Visit the Colorado Mountain. That's a nice one. Screwdriver. Do I need it? Do I need it? Probably not massively. Probably not massively. Right. I suppose from here, I like the sound of AI at the airfield, to be honest. I'm torn between trying to ban someone or just doing a nice classic airfield run. And if it goes well, it goes well. Don't get married. Doyle, you're not going to believe what I just done in December, mate. I've only gonna done it. Thank you, Scouser. Airfield or... Part of me was thinking... Maybe toxically, I don't know if that's the right word. Run the coast and ban people. That was one of my plans. The other plan, I guess, is classic airfield run. What do you think? What do you think? Run the coast to ban people or classic airfield run? Ban someone? How do you ban them? Hound, how long have you been here? Hounds miss the point of the server. If you die on the server, Hound, you get banned for 24 hours. So, if I shoot someone, they get banned. Or if I die, I get banned. But that's good, because if you don't get it, maybe other people don't. Go to the airfield. I mean, you could ban someone at the airfield. I just feel like maybe, well, I don't know actually. I'm thinking I just hit all the major hotspots. Someone wasn't listening. There will be a test at the end, an exam. So you probably should be sort of making notes throughout this stream. I'm going to push to the hotspots, but inland, because I don't want to go back to like Berezino and just be standing in Berezino and not find anyone. So let's just go Novi, Starry, VMC, Airfield. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Is the sun rising or setting? Is it setting? I feel like it's setting. Right? I think it's setting. It hasn't been dark recently. Fog bin garbage. Oh, I need to refill. Drop that, take that. It has to be setting, right? Because it's not been dark. Take that. That there. Look at that, by the way. Sometimes you just catch this game in like a really... That's just nice. That could be on a calendar. DayZ calendar for like spring. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, I just want to say, I want to explain the server for a second, just because it makes sense to explain it. Basically, this server, the simple concept is, if I die or anyone dies on this server, they're banned for 24 hours, right? Which is exciting. But there's also other stuff. So there's like there's AI on here. There's overgrown Chernarus, so the map looks different. It's kind of relatively survivally, but the main thing is if you die, you're banned for 24 hours. So essentially, you sort of get 1 life a day. 1 life a day. The server info is in the pinned comments. If you fancy playing today, you're welcome to. You can jump on and ban someone. Try and ban me if you really want, but you have to leave the stream. They need a proper DayZ movie. It would be cool. You've planted sunflowers in your garden. Is this the time of year? Can you plant them any time of year? Is that a dumb question? I feel like it's about now, isn't it? Okay. Poke my head in here. Back on the road. Alright. We're away. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, drop a like. What I can also do is I can hit you with some trivia while we're running. I can hit you with some trivia while we're running. Who likes trivia? Who wants some trivia? $338 likes. That's actually a lot of likes. More than I thought we'd have. Good afternoon, Kabanka. Right. Poke my head in here. Really want a leather kit. We've got 3... Oh, I'll take that. We've got 3 trivias today because we've got a bit of a backlog. So... I'll hit you with the first one. Here's the first one. To win trivia, you have to like the stream. It's not true. But... Question number 1. First person to write this in the chat gets the point. Who was the second wife of actor Tom Cruise? Who was the second wife of actor Tom Cruise? Who was the second wife of actor Tom Cruise? Guess some wives in the chat. Let me quickly check. Okay, stop the clock. Stop the clock. We have a winner. So the fastest over the two platforms was Too Tall. First time ever chatting. But knows about Nicole Kidman was the correct answer. So Too Tall, congratulations. And then on YouTube, TCTT was the winner on YouTube. Nicole Kidman. Okay, question 2. Hang on, I'm just double checking. Look at this. Does this not look really nice too? Question number 2. Actually, there's 4, you know. Which fashion designer was known as the enfant terrible, probably enfant terrible of French fashion? That's very niche. Which fashion designer was known as the enfant terrible of fashion, French fashion? That will make sense to some of you. I'll leave it as that. That will make sense to some of you. Chuck it in the chat. I'm not into my fashion, so that question didn't really mean anything to me. But actually, maybe I am. I don't know. Have a look at me. Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. The correct answer was Jean-Paul Gaultier, and the correct answers came from Can't Rose Buchanan on YouTube and Norling on Twitch. No, sorry. Hot Asian Garbage on Twitch. We both got it right, but Garbage got it first. So yes, congratulations to you both. Very fashionably knowledgeable people about fashion. So yeah, here's where I regret not bringing a torch. What I might do is find a nice little house and just hunker down for a minute while we do this question. But look how different this looks. I'm gonna do the PD. There's 2 more questions yet to come, but I'm in a bit of a spicy situation. Not that. That. You don't follow fashion at all. You don't have to pretend. You win the question, or did you just guess? Right, I need a Oh, I've got a headlock. Wow. But the lighting on here is so weird that oh, a bicycle wheel. Yeah, I do gamma, hang on. I don't think it's going to be much better because it feels particularly dark. Hang on. Is that good? Yeah, that's better, isn't it? That's right. Gloves. I've got gloves. Oh. Might be time to say goodbye to the fishing rod. Problem is, I've got to search, haven't I? Might be one of the buildings that's actually worth searching. Seems to be empty. Seems to be empty. Might not be any point me having the torch on. What is this server? This server... The main thing about this server is When you die, you get banned for 24 hours. That's the spice. That's the spice. Oh, weapon cleaning kit. Need it desperately. Can you fish in this server / game? Yeah. That's an interesting question. Sugar, you've sort of just exposed yourself as someone who might be dabbling in DayZ for the first time. Is that correct? That's like someone watching like The Simpsons going, what's the dad's name again? You've exposed yourself as maybe someone who's new to the game. So welcome to DayZ. The server details are in the pinned comment. Keep finding smoke grenades here. You just downloaded it. First time you downloaded it. Well, welcome to DayZ. Welcome to the best game ever made. Welcome to the rest of your life. Welcome to your new addiction. As you can see, it's a thrilling game. Is this server a community option? It's a community server, yeah. I use DZSA for all things community on here. And it comes up no problem for me. It's called Death DayZ. Just search for that. Did you know you can boil worms and put them in your shorts to stay warm? So in a short. That was the moment that I ran out of ideas. Let's search the bed. No, it's not PvE, it's full PvP. Okay. Well, welcome in, Sugar. Hope you enjoy playing it as much as you enjoy watching it. Right, I don't think I'm finding anything of value in there. What I'm gonna do is cook up my food before it rots in one of these houses. Bang. Whoa! Someone turned the lights off there. Hang on. Slight problem here. Don't panic, don't panic. Don't panic. Yes! Couldn't have found a better vehicle there. Ow, come on, come on, come on. Server's in the pinned comment. A lot of people asking for the server name. It's in the pinned comment of both chats. I realised today that you can pin Twitch comments, which makes absolutely tons of sense, but I've never done it in my life. So yeah. Okay, right. I was going to find a little house to sit in and spend the night. This one seems as good as any. Oh, apart from the fact that you're in here. Why are you in here? Okay, so what I'm going to do is put this down, put this away, grab that, put that there. I'm ill. I'm ill and I don't really have proper meds. Some of the noises are quite creepy, to be fair. I don't hate some of the zombie noises. Right. Bring this out. Can't wait to see you and John playing duo on the Isle. Well, we have done that the last 2 days. If you do want to watch that. But yeah, we'll do a video on it at some points too as well. Owen, welcome in. Okay, put that there. Yeah, we're getting into the Isle. We are getting into the Isle. It feels good to get past that learning curve. It will happen with DayZ as well if you play it for the first time. There's that phase where you don't really understand the game. And you're a bit like, what's going on? How did I die? What did I do wrong there? And then there's a phase where you... everything clicks, basically. And we're just at that point now where everything is beginning to click. Oh, I do that one as well. Okay. Right. Not really getting warm from this. I do have some problems. It's not hunky-dory exactly. One of my major problems is shoes. I guess illness, but illness I can shrug off when the sun comes out. Welcome in, Matt. I'll put the warm snakes in my pocket. That's a good idea. Hang on, where are they now? Oh, they're in my bag, I see. Or are they on the floor? Yeah, they're in my bag, right. Oh, they're on the floor. Put that down there. Warm up my pants. Drop that. That there. Drop that. Put that there. Okay. That might sort me out. The shorts are a look. When people say that, because a lot of people say that to me in real life, when people say that, is that a compliment? When someone goes, whoa, a lot of people say stuff to me that's like, yeah, that's definitely a look. Or like, whoa, you're confident for doing that. Or like, you're brave, aren't you, being the way you are? Or like, I love how you just don't care what anyone thinks. Like, that sort of stuff. I think it's good. Right, put that there. 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 Pop that in there. Put that on my back. Pick up all of this stuff. Then I'm going to sit here. I'm going to turn my light off. And I think I'm going to leave you in a dark room for a minute with a trivia question while I quickly go and grab a drink. So back in a second. The trivia question is, and I'll keep an eye on my phone on the chat to see who wins. It's quite a good one. It's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. This is the trivia question. And then I'll be right back. What singer was called the Empress of the Blues? What singer was called the Empress of the Blues? What singer was called the Empress of the Blues? Back in a second. Drop a like as well. Hopefully the sun's going to rise. I tried to jump scare you with the kazoo there. The correct answer for that was Bessie Smith. Bessie Smith. Metal Jester got that right on YouTube. Congratulations, Metal Jester. Right. Last question. Let's get the last question out of the way. This is Friday's question. What is the name of the hotel in Psycho? What is the name of the hotel in Psycho? Okay, sun's risen. Eat some of this. Also, drop a like if you are enjoying the stream. Okay, got that, got that. Is my light still on? Good. All right, yes, stop the clock. That was an easy one. Too Tall got it on Twitch, and the first person to get it on YouTube was Cozy Rabbit, CZY Rabbit, Psy Rabbit. So GG's to you both. Okay, right. Let's continue our adventure. I thought when I went downstairs to get a drink, I forgot they could smack down doors, and I was really worried that one would like hear me sneeze, and essentially I'd be dead. But we're all good. We are all good. It's just a shame that none of this looks recognizable to me. Let's go this way. I'll pass the church. Nice. Did I kill them? Did I do that? Why do I have this horrible feeling that I didn't kill that zombie? King Bones, thank you very much for gifting out 5 memberships. They've gone out to Robo Jody. We've had Robo John, now we've got Robo Jody. Meaty got one. Yoko got one. Mythic got one. Thank you very much, King Bones. You're a legend. You are a legend. Appreciate it. Resin, thank you very much. Yeah, you heard me through me, because I had to go back and I had to open my phone to see who won their thing. So if you heard me twice, it's because I played the stream through the stream. Streamception. Streamception. It's actually a movie I'm thinking about making. Okay. I don't think I killed that zombie. Did I? I don't know. No, you heard... Yeah, it wasn't a VoIP me. No, I see you're worried. No, it wasn't that. It was me opening the stream to read who won the trivia. Stream sniping myself, basically, yeah. And now I know exactly where I am, so... Yeah, right. did say I'd regret not bringing a torch earlier. Oh, I've got a head torch though. Got a head torch. Just to be clear, if I leave out this way, why does everything feel so weird? This is right, isn't it? Do I think John would like this server? Do I think John would like this server? Truthfully, I think John would love this server. I think John would like to, and I would like to hang around spawn and blast people. That would also be very fun. But obviously risk dying. But yeah, I think he would. Thank you, King Bones. Okay. Welcome in, Night Stalker. I think there's a thrill in, like, banning people. Okay, well, here we go. You want to make a DayZ server where the AI will befriend you for 2 hours and then betray you. It's actually quite fun. I mean, the idea of AI. Have you seen, right? If you could go on AI now and you can voice chat with AI, and have a full-on chat, right? You could be like, "How's your day going?" They'll go, "My day's going great. How's your day going?" And you'll say, "Oh, I'm thinking about going to the shops." And they're like, "Oh, what are you gonna buy?" Right? That exists now. So obviously, whoa, hang on a second. Okay. Obviously, in the future, I have to take that. In the future, that will come into video games, right? Yeah, I've heard of it in Skyrim, but I heard about that like a year or two ago. But nowadays, surely it's going to get like, it's going to get to a point where you can put in not just AI that shoot you, but AI that you almost have to double check that they're even AI. Like someone who you'll talk to and you go hello and they'll go hello because they're AI, but they're capable of having a chat and you can probably play with them. So I do feel like 5 years from now, maybe less actually, there will be some very weird AI integration in video games. Like a single player game where you're just walking around VoIPing to characters and they are talking back to you as so they'll go, "My son has fallen down a well." And you'll go, "Oh, really? What was his name?" And then they'll answer you in VoIP. That'd be pretty scary. But it's got to be being worked on, if not already out there. So yeah, the future is just pretty scary. Okay. King Bones, thank you for becoming a member as well. Appreciate it. King Bones 4562. I never know how important the... Oh, interesting. The numbers are, but I like to read them out. So thank you very much, King Bones. I mean, do I want a scoped SSG or a not scoped Pioneer? Do I take the Pioneer and hope for a scope? I think I take the Pioneer and hope for a scope. Let's do that. Not an AI me. Well, I mean, it'd be possible, wouldn't it? The scary thing is there's probably enough, more than enough, recording of my voice on the internet where I've seen it before where you can like run loads of recordings through AI and you can produce like you can reproduce the voice. So I mean there's literally hundreds if not thousands of hours of me talking on the internet. But the world's going to get weird. The world's going to get weird in the near future. But then maybe the weirdness will become normal and we'll forget that it was ever weird. It's probably happened a few times already. I could team up with AI John until he gets his internet fixed. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or maybe it'll be a case of like, our schedule will become... So Mondays and Tuesdays is real John and George, and then Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays are AI John and George. Like we could just divvy it up like that. Okay, right. Gonna quickly sprint through here. We could make a George soundboard. Oh, by the way, can't remember. Maybe it was Toluco. If anyone knows, if anyone's like set a voice changer up, particularly in terms of how to do it in game and on stream, I think Toluco might be my go-to person for this. I think he's done it or he knows how. But yeah, if anyone knows how to set up a voice changer, I really want to get a voice changer going. I got lots of ideas for stuff to do, but unfortunately, a lot of the time, because we've done so many silly videos, people recognize our voices and don't fall for our old tricks. But if we can disguise our voices, we might be able to pull off some stuff that we can no longer do. So if anyone knows about that, I think maybe I'll go for Toluca. But yeah, I want to do that. I think that will open so many doors because sometimes if we get recognized, we get like a bit of a, what's the word? A bit of a safety blanket where it's either a safety blanket because they recognize us, or the opposite, which is like they don't trust us because they're like, oh no, what are you going to do? Poison me? Or whatever. So how lovely would it be to have like a genuine thing where we can poison someone, but we can just speak normally and it voice changes us. Yeah, for the village event that'd be fun as well. Those infiltration videos we do, we're scared to speak because we'll get like recognized, clocked on this, because obviously it's our community event. But if we had a voice changer, we might be able to get away with that. So yeah, that's my new thing at the moment, is thinking about voice changes. Okay, right. I really need a leather kit or shoes, like, now. AI is going to ruin life as we know it. It's definitely going to change life as we know it. But, I mean, I've not been around for ages. Are we not just going to reach a point where AI will just become life as we know it? I don't know. Has anyone else lived through like a big thing? Like the invention of AI, but in the past. So maybe like the invention of the internet or the invention of, I don't know, TV or whatever it might be, where there was like a similar thing of like, this is going to be bad. And then actually it was all right. Or is this like the first big thing? Yeah, it'd be interesting if anyone knows one. Smartphones. COVID. I mean, COVID was pretty scary for a minute there. I actually remember feeling like in COVID, like, this is it now. This is what life is going to be like. Nothing like AI? Okay, well, I guess I was hoping for reassurance there. I didn't really get it. So, yeah, maybe AI is going to... maybe we're all in for like an iRobot situation. Oh! No, I don't want pants. I don't want suit pants. Voice mod. Yeah, I will go back and I'll read the comments on the VOD for the soundboard stuff. If you're going to go that way, then fine. I'll leave you to it. Right, we could come crawling back. Cell phones. Slightly worried about my shoes now. Don't know what I'm going to do if they fall off my feet. Good AI exists. Oh, there's definitely good AI. I started listening to a podcast called The Rest is Science with Vsauce, who surely you guys know from being on the internet over the last decade, and Hannah Fry. And Hannah Fry is super into AI, as in not into it, but like educated on it. And yeah, there's some really good uses of AI. But it's like, I don't know, a shovel, right? Shovels are good because I can dig holes with them, which is really useful. But I could also smack someone on the head with it. Is that a good analogy? Don't know. If anyone's got any podcast recommendations, put them in the chat. Whatever you got, Cat. I'm interested in all sorts. Star Talk. Is that Neil deGrasse Tyson? What am I drinking? Did I just crack it open? Is that what you asked that? Or am I making drinking noises? I am drinking San Pellegrino Limonata. We went to Costco and treated ourselves to some bulk purchases, including some fancy, probably just sparkling water, I guess. Okay, right. Let's have a quick think about what we're doing here. Also good with gin. Okay. We have made it to Caballino. So I guess it's just a case of go to VMC, go to the airfield from here. That's not going to get me shoes though, so maybe I do a little bit of looting for shoes. Or I could get military boots at VMC. Could get fruit there. You had the crack of the can. Okay. Does anyone really think the Earth is flat? I don't really want to open any cans of worms, to be honest. But no, I don't think the Earth is flat. But I do find it interesting going down little conspiracy rabbit holes. Okay, right. Let's have a look. These are podcast suggestions. Comfort level podcast, financial audit, not today, and law and crime body cam. Interesting. Very interesting. And also this is interesting, very interesting. What is this? What is going on here? What is all this about? I guess it's go time. Okay. This is Chernarus, but clearly with some differences. Katzoli, thank you very much for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Trying to think what goes on in the club. We appreciate the support. This is interesting, different. If you actually do want to join the closest thing we've got to a club is join the Discord. Join the Discord. It's the best place to hang out between streams. Okay, I'm going to start actually getting some good stuff here. I think I need that, right? Not sure if I love redesigned locations. Drop that, and then I'm going to drop that, and that, and that. Okay, let's have a look at some of these towers. The way you search items reminds you of Vane. We are going to play Vane again in the near future. Talking about Vane. Vane's a really interesting one. This place is jam-packed. Absolutely jam-packed. You miss the dinosaurs, as in you wish they were still around. I'd quite like... They talk about bringing certain animals and dinosaurs back. I think in the future... I don't know actually, because Jurassic Park makes it seem like a bad idea. It would be cool. They talked about bringing mammoths back. They say that that's possible. Or realistically possible. I wouldn't mind a mammoth coming back. I missed them the first time round. I don't want that. Or maybe I do want that, because that could be my shoes. That could be my shoes. Tragic that we're at a point now where I'm looking at a flag and saying that could be my shoes, but that is where we are. Mammoth would kill a lot of elephants. I'm more of an ideas guy. You know what I mean? I just sort of come up with the idea of bring mammoths back, and then I would let the I'll let the sort of boffins do the heavy lifting on how it's going to work. But I sort of imagine them being kept away from elephants. Schoolboy, thank you very much for the membership. Shout out to Schoolboy. How's life, Schoolboy? Thank you very much for the support. What's in here? Oh, all the food is in there. Drop that, take that. I'm so scrappy to be here. I feel like searching in a hotspot, I feel like such an idiot. Like, getting shot rummaging through a locker would be painful. Mainly because of the getting shot thing. That part of it would be very painful. But the other painful thing would be the sort of kicking yourself afterwards. Pants. I'm happy with my pants. I should eat some food before it rots. Sound like my wife. Okay. Here we go. There's an absolute gold mine of buildings here. Yeah, the pinned comment is the server name. If you want to play, if you dare play today, you can. Obviously, if you die, you're banned, though. A lot of people have said that they've played, died, and been banned, and they're back already. But yeah, if you want to play today, the pinned comment is the server info. But obviously, leave the stream. Leave the stream. Tell you what, you can eat a lot of food. 300 ping. Yeah, Devil's Wish, you are Australia-based, right? Or the server is Australia-based. The ping did scare me, I'm not going to lie, but it's been fine since I've been on. I think my ping was like 180 or something. But I haven't noticed it since I've been on, but definitely noticed it before I joined. So FX, that's got to be better than that. Oh no, damn it, that's rookie stuff. That's rookie stuff. Hang on. Pristine. You're Australian, so it's good for you. Yeah, I think it's Australia based. Angel, welcome in. Don't know how much rummaging to do. Like in here, am I really gonna sit here and just rummage through all of these? I don't think I am. Okay, come here. Come on, guys. In you come. Shovel there. This is why I've not got any shoes. Well, because I'm not rummaging. I just feel like, of all the places to rummage, I just feel a bit on edge here, but okay, I'll rummage. What I'll do is, I'll do a test rummage. I will rummage this place completely, and we'll see if it's worth it. Thank you, schoolboy. Thing was 250, but it ran perfectly. How did you die? Why did you die, Sway? Flags! I'm telling you, it's screwdrivers and flags. If I ever need a screwdriver or a flag... Oh, awesome good pants. At a certain point, I've got to take life seriously. Let's do that. Let's do that. Not a bad upgrade, to be fair. Not a good... oh, hang on. Not a bad upgrade. Good. Oh, also that. Tell you what, looting pays off, doesn't it? Looting's not too bad. Maybe we should do some more of this. More pants. Let's check over here. I could get into this whole looting thing. Boots? I guess it's quite good.
I'll later, George. Penguin Dino, weird stuff.
Thank you very much, Jasper, for the $2 Australian dollars. The Isle later, Penguin Dino, weird stuff. The Isle later. I don't think we'd play the Isle today, but we have plenty of plans to play the Isle in the future. And you want to see more penguin dino? Well, isn't it good that we're all learning? That is now known as a Beppy. Beppy? Beepy? Beppy? Beppy? We savagely attacked one yesterday. And it escaped into the water. But, yeah, there's some weird stuff on that. Sheath? Well, hang on. Don't I have a thing? Hang on. Got a good thing going now. Yeah, I suppose whose idea was it to loot this? Yeah, my idea was to loot this. So my idea seemed quite good to loot this. Have I ever died in DayZ? Not that I remember. And I've played a lot. But I guess my point is, that was quite beneficial to loot. But it took a while. And then you times that by how many buildings there are here. I'm just saying that I don't think I could be bothered to loot the entire place like that. Because imagine I just did it again now. Imagine. Like, imagine how annoying that would be to watch. I heard something. Chad, welcome in. So all the good stuff was in the other one. Ooh, a beret? Okay. Right, after this one, I'll leave it. I do have 2 pairs of shoes now, so that was an upgrade, to be fair. One hit in the down with the combat knife and a well-timed swipe. Yes. Also, if anyone knows of any servers that are like that they've been playing, let us know which ones they are. We can check them out because it's always cool to explore new servers. 400 likes. Thank you very much for the likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I've run out of trivia questions now, though. So I've run out. Yeah, I could ask random trivia questions, or we could designate someone as quizmaster in the chat, and they could take the reins. You was watching a freshborn stream one time, and your child was watching his tablet. I did not. I kid you not. I heard the exact same music John used on your kid's tablet. I bet it was this. I'm pretty sure this gets used all over YouTube, especially in kids' videos. Who invented calculus? George Calculus. Pretty sure. Okay, right. This is really unfamiliar to me. Like, this whole layout. Right, okay. Around here. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. I do think I've got a good chance of finding a mag and ammo for that, but that would mean dropping something or putting it in a bag. What if I did this? Pretty drastic. Pretty drastic, but it would work. Take that. Forget nails. Take that. Forget them. Take that. Not that. Where did those rags just go? Okay, fine. Take that. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that back. Okay, that's fine. That gets us out of this. You really enjoyed our meetup videos where we accidentally kill each other. Well, I can tell you, this weekend, probably tomorrow, there will be another video, a meetup video. Dual perspective meetup, whatever you want to call it, tomorrow. So, look forward to that. Look forward to that. What's the only country in the world ending with H? Oh, the problem with trivia is I'm going to be obsessed over that. And I won't be locked in. I won't be locked in. Okay. I'm going to stop rummaging. I'm going to make a new rule. I'm not going to rummage. I think it's either a flag, a screwdriver, or a combat pants in here. Not a screwdriver. Okay, right. Nice, nice, nice. I don't want to go that way. There's zombies. Bangladesh, nice. So that's the classic flat top, right? Yeah, okay, right. I get it now. Just gonna look with my eyes. What's that? Flare. Shovel. Restart in 20 minutes. Not a problem, not a problem. Carrying a grenade is dodgy, but I'm gonna do it. Why do I hear so many of them? Oh! Hang on, hang on. This is weird. This is weird. Are they all locked in? Interesting. Right. I'm getting out of there. Too crowded. Look at this. This is lush, isn't it? Mark Phillips, thank you very much. Mark Phillips, 2275. Gifted out 10 memberships. They've got out to Noah, to Domo, to Lamplight, to Ethan, to Andrew, to Chipper, to David, to Orange, to Lucifer, and to Arthur. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it. You're loving the overgrown greenery. It is nice, isn't it? Anything in there? No. Yeah, it is really nice. It is super nice. But thank you very much. Not as nice as Mark Phillips. Appreciate that, Mark. Right. Here we go. You gonna try out the server after the restart? See you out there. Oh, I'll see you out there, Source, mate. I'll see you out there. I'm just saying that, you're not going to be on it for the 24 hours after you meet me. You're getting banned. I will ban you. No, maybe I won't. Sounds really out of context. Just to be clear, when I say that, it sounds like I'm threatening to actually ban someone. When you die on this server, you get banned for 24 hours. Oh, I thought it was a real car then. Who remembers this junction right here? Who remembers what happened right here? Who remembers? Something happened right here. Someone's got to get it. Someone's got to get it. Yeah, Trivia got it. Hound got it. I think it was Lights Out. We did a big event. And in the finale, we had to go to the airfield. And we took a risk of jumping in a car to drive to the center of the location. And it was me and John. Was it duo event? Or was it... Were we trioed up with someone? I can't remember. But anyway... We tried to drive in to this to the airfield, and I think John was driving. Was it John or was it someone else? It wasn't me. Was it me? Anyway, we either stopped the car on that junction to turn around or something, and another team popped up right where I just popped up and obliterated us like sitting ducks. I can't remember all the details, but it was something like that. Hello, cows. It was just usually had to be John. I mean, it could have been me. I might have blanked it out, but I feel like I wasn't driving. It was like a navigational issue. It wasn't a navigational issue. It was a driving issue. Mark Phillips says, you're welcome, and I appreciate both of you and John for the streams. Had some tough times lately, and your streams have kept me smiling. Much love. Thank you, Mark. It's first of all, sorry to hear you're going through tough times. Feel free to join the Discord if you need to. Want people to hang out with, make some friends, play some video games with. But it is nice to hear that these streams have like a real world impact. So we appreciate that, and hopefully the tough times are over. And like I said, if they're not, we're not going to stop streaming. So we will be here making videos and streams. And you can join the Discord, get involved in some community events if need be. But shout out to Mark. Shout out to Mark Phillips. Need more Battle Royale. The Battle Royale's server's gone, fortunately. Otherwise we would still be playing it. Block mag. Well, that's kind of good. For my MP5 ammo. What do they say? This too shall pass. Can't remember who said that. Someone said that. I've stolen it. What? What? Was that an AI or a player? I saw it. Did you see him right at the end? Right at the end. He had all white. He had all white and he was creeping around. But it was so instant. He was down to, I can't remember because it's such a blur now, but he was down to the left of the statue, creeping around. Wearing all white winter hunter stuff. Devil Wish, what did AI look like on the server? I'm just interested if that was a player or an AI. I didn't even get a chance to even see the guy. But this is how it works, right? I am now banned.
Happy Friday. Like the stream, everyone. GG's George.
Chad,
now LOL?
Chad, thank you very much for the $5. Happy Friday to you too, Triple Like. If I try and join... Imagine if it let me in. Is it going to kick me out after this? Thank you very, very much. I'm banned. Hang on. Why am I back in? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm not back in. For a second there, I thought it might be broken. So, yeah, I'm banned for 24 hours. So I can only play this server again. I can only play this server again this time tomorrow. That's how it works. That's quite a fun way it works, right? I cannot play for another, so I can't go back for my stuff. If I was running with a friend there, we would be banned. Their friend would be banned and I wouldn't, so it's like there's so many interesting combinations of things that can happen in that. Right, well, I have another server that I wanted to try. Might as well try it now. Banned for dying, what stupidness. Hang on. It's my idea. The idea is that it's spicy and you're back tomorrow. Come to deadline. I'm not going to lie, that is... I just said out loud, which I shouldn't have done. But I might have a run round on there because that was the one I was going to say. That was not a battle with I was being picked off without aiming. I thought that it seemed dead. It could have been a lucky shot, but that was like brutally efficient shooting from the AI. But that's why AI are on the server, because no matter how many people are on, you're never safe. You're never safe. And if you get banned, you can always come back another day. I should say, I'm going to play another server now, but that server is called, well, it's in the pinned comment, DayZ. Let me read it properly. DayZ. Yeah, just like DayZ. And you can play it. It's open now. If you die, you get banned for 24 hours. It's spicy. We'll definitely be playing more of it. Next time, bring John. It can be a weekly series. You can see the problem with that, right? Unless we both leave when one of us dies. If I die within half hour and John's alive, we've got problems. But I do want to like start bringing it in, especially if it gets busy. It'd be fun to just start the stream off with like a run on there. So yeah, shout out to Devil's Wish for creating that. We will be back. We will be back. But as for now, I'm going to try another server out, which we've been recommended. So yeah, drop a like if you haven't already. I mean, I knew there might be AI at the airfield, but I didn't expect it to be as efficient as that. But I think I probably just got unlucky. He maybe had an M4. That is... that's unlucky. Favourite candy? We can talk about favourite candies, if you want. John has to stay alive for 24 hours straight. Well, let me work that out. If John stayed alive for 24 hours straight, I guess that's fine. Because initially, the way I thought the server would work is if you die on, let's say, Thursday the 8th, you get unbanned at midnight, and you can then play on Friday the 9th, whatever. But I think this is better. 24 hours is better. It's less confusing with time zones and stuff. It's just cleaner to do 24 hours. So yeah. Shout out to Devil's Wish for making that a reality. downloading a mod for this next one. Mate, hello from Brazil. Well, we can play a quick game of where you're watching from. Where are you watching from? If you're in the chat, where in the world are you? Where in the world are you? I am in Manchester. Where are you from? We've got Victoria, Australia, Argentina, New Zealand, South Africa, Florida, Pflugerville, Maine, Florida, Virginia, Perth, Queensland, southern Spain, South Australia, Somerset, Liberty, Perth. Loads of Australians still awake. I guess, how late is it in Australia? Northwest Canada, Coventry, Arizona, North London, Rapid City. That's a pretty cool place name. We got people from Kent, Finland, San Antonio, Columbus, Ohio, Tromsø, Turkey, Finland. Very nice. It's 11 p.m. on a Friday night in Australia. Right. Gotcha. Toril, Central Scotland. Do I remember where you're from? I'll be honest with you, I don't think I remember where anyone's from. I'll just get them all mixed up. You're from Hurt, Virginia, Montana, Brisbane. I do remember that Wild's in my basement. I gotta forget. Best place to build a base. I'm guessing you mean on Chernarus. The best place. There's some really... Well, if it were me, I would love a base in, like, Berezino, High Street, just for fun. But if you're being sensible, the best... there's some really good isolated houses, just like cabins in the woods. Obviously I can't describe them to you, but go on iSurvive, or even better than that, someone on the Discord sent a link to a even more high quality DayZ Chernarus map, which is really cool. Can't remember the name of it. And you can just you can go on there and scroll around and find a little isolated house. But yeah, I'd like to live in the woods, basically. I mean, I'd love to be able to be able to free build a base in the woods, but next best thing is just pick a cabin and fortify it. Guessing I've never heard of Bexley in Kent. I mean, it rings a bell, but I don't know anything about Bexley. Kent is the garden of England, though, is it? It's my sort of Kent knowledge. Been to Kent plenty of times, but never Bexley. Munching peanuts in Glasgow, very nice. In the Black Forest, there's a moustache house with fruit trees outside. Yeah, there's some good ones. If I sat down and got a map out, I could tell you. Bozo, pleasure running into you. Bozo, we got to do a DayZ run at some point. That was really fun. It was felt like a fever dream looking back at it. Like, I think you spent even longer than me, but hours of dying in a hole with a siren going off. But still, tons of fun. Started playing DayZ yesterday. Welcome to the best game ever. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. It was a blast. It was a blast. Yeah, we didn't spend as much time on that server as I'd hoped we would, so I think the next one, the DayZ one, which I still don't know. I'll have to message you, Bozo, because we're a little bit out of the loop on what's happening with the DayZ one, so if you know anything, let us know. X, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Right, finally downloaded the mods. Now, I don't know tons about this server. We have played it before. But welcome to another different DayZ server. It's got tons going on. And the one thing I do know about it is you can fly a plane. Which is pretty cool, if you ask me. So you pick your spawn, Elektro or Cherno. Don't know why, but I like this place. This place just feels busy. Hang on, that says Kamenka. Is it going to be Kamenka? Elektro. We're going Elektro. Spawn Elektro. Right. This one's been recommended to us a lot. We have played it before. I can't give you the sales pitch on it, except for you can fly a plane. And it's got a lot of cool stuff. If that's not a good sales pitch, then I don't know what is. You can fly a plane and it's got cool stuff. So much cool stuff that when you load in, it looks like this. Okay, right. We're in. We're in Elektro. Very smart t-shirt. We got a map. Guessing I can just press M. Cool. Got a map. Makes life very easy. There's traders. There's abandoned vehicles, which I guess is like events. This map is very neat and fancy, isn't it? Can I toggle stuff? Oh, wow. That's cool. Won't mess around with it too much. Yeah, we're in. We're in. Grab that. So I guess we're just going to give it a crack and see what it's like. If anyone knows the server, well, I'll just say it because it's complicated. I've already said it. It's called Deadline. Same rules apply though. If anyone knows the sort of sales pitch of this one, let me know what to look out for, because I'd hate to miss something cool. But already, look at this. Elektro Square is completely locked off. Looks like one of our village events. Like, how cool is that? We should do an Elektro village at some point. It's like walkways and new buildings added. Okay, right. Do I have to search stuff? No. Brilliant. I need a bag. Zombies are probably quite normal too, which is nice. Oh. It's different. Go in here. The police station is closed off, but the cars near it are loaded with police gear. That's so interesting that they've boarded off the police station. Unfortunately for me, I've played Mirror's Edge. Fortunately for them, sorry, it's not good when you're trying to do a cool line, but you don't quite nail it. Unfortunately for them, that's so cool, by the way. Look at that. I've played Mirror's Edge. I'm going in this PD. Is it someone's base? No, I think there's just a load of world building on here. like the map creator has done a lot of like this sort of stuff, which is really cool. I've got a stab vest, which is something I wanted on the last server. Police pants. Yeah, go on then. It was weird looting the PD from top down. I quite like it. No, don't get the two servers confused. We've now moved to a different server. If you've sort of blinked. I've swapped server. I died on the other one. And now I am on a different one. I don't know though. This could be set 20 years in the future too. I actually couldn't answer that question. But it might be. Okay. Up and over. It's weird to be on a server that doesn't ban you when you die now. Mirror's Edge was a good game. I mean, I'll admit I didn't play tons of Mirror's Edge. But I definitely played a bit. Probably not going to need that, maybe. But no, if you've got any cool throwback games that will unlock memories, then definitely chuck them in the chat. Okay, nice. That's the lore 20 years in the future. Oh, so confusingly, both servers we played today are set 20 years in the future. That wasn't even deliberate, but that's almost like I planned that, and it's like being a good streamer or something, but ew. What is that? Does that go in my head? No. Okay. Let's go up to the hospital. Oh, I need a bag. Where can I get a bag here? Oh, there's so much new stuff. So much new stuff. I might just have to loot all the normal houses. In fact, hang on. I'm pretty sure there's a trader. There's not a trader in Chernarus. I'm getting my servers mixed up now. The trader is Novi, Clen. Oh, I see. The higher you go. Hang on a second. Now I remember it. There's something on this server where you do the quest and... Hang on, it's all coming back to me now. Let me stand inside so I don't die. It's coming back to me. So you do the quest and you get key cards, and this is the server where the key cards kept disappearing and we kept having to get admins in to respawn our key cards. I remember it now. So actually, we've been on here and we've done some stuff. And in fact, I think I got all the way to this launch site. And then the key card despawned. And I stopped playing, basically. And I gave the key card to the person. The admin spawned it in for the person that I was with, or something like that. So actually, it's coming back to me now. So we did do a bit of this. We did quite a bit of this. Okay, cool. I remember it now. But they've added planes since then, I believe. So yeah, that makes sense. Right. Bandits have been spotted guarding a medical cache. Near me? How near me is near me? Not very. Okay. That's fine. Nice. Sorry, it's coming back to me now. Can anyone recommend a single-player game? A single-player game? Can I recommend a single-player game? No, but I'm with you though. I'd love to get recommended a single-player game. And then, oh yeah, sorry. The whole point of that I was going to say is look at this. Look at this. How cool is that? For just a random room in a random house in a random town. That is very, very... probably one of the coolest rooms. That map's back to front. Other than that, that is a cool room. I like it. Look at the hat. Yeah, you launch a nuke, and doesn't the nuke wipe the server? Does it wipe the server? Or does it start a timer to wipe the server? I can't believe how good the world building is here. Okay, right. It looks properly lived in. Really, really lived in. Nuke wipes the server. Right, but it's like it starts a nuke and the nuke timer is like 25 days? Or something similar, right? You think on a server where you get banned after you die, eventually one person will be left alone? Well, no, because you get unbanned after 24 hours. Semtex, welcome in. Semtex. That really throws me back. Semtex grenades. Alright, nice. Would love a bag. Would love a bag. Go fire station for warm clothes. It'd be amazing to see you and John play an American football game against each other. Wasn't on our list. What's going on here? Is it hitting his helmet? However, having said that, I used to play an iPhone game, and I'd be amazed if someone out there could identify the name of the game. It was a game where... it's sort of vague memory of a game. It's an American football game. You get the ball, and you're running. It's a bit like Temple Run, a bit. Like you're just running, and then you swipe right to like dodge right, swipe left to dodge left. Pretty sure you could jump over. I can't remember. I mean, that is literally my description of the game, but I don't expect anyone to remember that. It was an old iPhone game, probably like 10 years ago at least. Right, what am I getting? Warm clothing. Oh. A Lee Enfield. That's very nice. I mean, I was hoping for some... Look at this. I know I'm just walking around saying, look at this, but please do look at this. Key card. It's sort of coming back to me now. Key cards. Different key cards in different towns. Where do you get key cards from? Welcome in, Nitribe. Right, come out. Welcome in, Landon. Might as well wear that if I can. Nice. Was it a game called NFL Runner? Problem is, I won't know that until I go away and Google it. I haven't played an iPhone game in ages. Has anyone got an iPhone game that they still regularly play? Like a proper game. Abandoned cargo vehicle? Clash of Clans. I used to have a lot of friends that were into that. I never fully got into it. I might go for the abandoned vehicle. Is that a crazy tactic? Top of the roof? With a map, I could navigate there very quickly. could just whiz up Poker Road. Then take a right. I might do that. I'm gonna go check out an abandoned vehicle. World of Tanks. Right, look in here. Whoa! Didn't expect 3 of you to be up here. Please insta-die. Damn it. That means we've got problems. Whoa, I don't know what all the slight clicking is about. I guess it's armor. Farming cash is gone. Right, where's my hatchet? Grab your hatchet and go, go, go. I mean, a lot has changed. A lot has changed. What's the best ways to get ammo? The best way to get ammo? That's a very vague question, but the answer is gonna sound obvious, but looting depends on the ammo, right? So if you're new to DayZ and you're looking for ammo, this house here might have shotgun ammo, pistol ammo, low tier ammo could be found just on the side, on the surfaces in this house, which will go in all your classic residential guns. If you're looking for better ammo, you need to go to like military bases and loot military buildings and stuff, or kill people. Killing people is always a tactic that works. But you do, oh look at that. You do get the, this is a bad example because this is a very modded room. But on normal DayZ, you do, just by playing, get to learn where to look when you come into a room. You don't have to like crouch down and look in all the nooks and crannies. I'm probably not the best looter, although some people say I am. You learn where to look, so you can very quickly know if there's stuff or isn't stuff. But again, I'm not like the one to give a looting tutorial. Okay, that. Food, nice. Go, 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 go. Any PvP tips? Well, now you come to the right place. Now you come to the right place. Honestly, I think PvP is something you're either born with or not. It's very hard to give tips. No, I'm kidding. It's hard to actually give tips. We have made some shorts about PvP, and there's loads of like little tips, but we put them all in shorts. So go check out our YouTube shorts. But my actual vague advice is, if you're on PC, there are deathmatch servers, so you can just relentlessly go in and fight people, because DayZ is a game where you might want to practice PvP, but you also might meet one person every 4 hours, depending on what map server you play. So it's not like you can practice a lot, but actually you can. And I even think on PlayStation there's some deathmatch servers. So like there's plenty of those you could play. Just do it. Just PvP loads and you'll learn. And if you want actual tips, check out either our shorts, or I'm sure other people have made PvP tutorials. Any tips on dying? Right, now you've come to the right place. Ooh, footsteps. I love that. Lovely. Chlorine on the floor. Lovely. I'll take that. I'll take that. Does the server have Intens mod? No, it has none of that health stuff. I don't think, anyway. Well, it might do. I don't think it does, though, because I've been smacked a few times. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Bandage up. In here. Do you know good deathmatch servers? The only one I know by name, and we've actually only ever played it for like 10 minutes. It's a funny story, actually. I started playing that server, and an admin teleported to me and said, "Sorry, mate, no professionals." I said, "Well, I'm not a professional." He said, "Well, you should be. That's some of the best PvPing I've ever seen on the game." But the other good server is V++. V++ is a popular deathmatch one. Should do another Rat King video. Well, what we want to do is more of those sort of videos. Like village events and Rat King, and we used to do some back in the day where we'd get people in on an RV. Do you remember those videos? Like a group of 10, and they'd be on an RV, and it'd be like they'd die one at a time, or a train. Those sort of things we want to do more of. So yes is the answer. We want to do more of those. Can you plug a deathmatch server? You can if you want. I personally won't need it, but I'm sure other people might. The calm deathmatch is much better than VPP. Less buggy and purely vanilla. That sounds good. Sounds good. Ever thought about developing an alter ego? Not until you've just said that. Wow, what are you thinking? We can workshop something if you want. Arfo's Murder Funtime Deathmatch. Not heard of it, but I'll take your word for it. I'm all ears to new servers. Someone else has just said it on the YouTube chat as well, so it must be double vouched for. Have I finished playing Rust? Have I finished playing Rust? We finished on that server because that server's finished. Do we want to play more Rust? Yes. His ego's currently big enough. Yeah, but you do realise the joke is that I'm not good at PvP. So, if you think about it, it's actually self-deprecating. That's the joke. Hopefully that's clear. Okay, right. We feel like we've done this. Got deja vu here. Been here. I'm gonna go for the full green look. Okay, right. This. Right, so instead of going right, we're going left. Okay. And it's still there. Right, abandoned vehicle. I don't know what abandoned vehicle is. I'm hoping it's a drivable vehicle, but I'm also thinking it could be equivalent to just like a vehicle dynamic crash. I don't really know. Morning, Ashik Rama Music. Welcome back. Welcome back. What we should do is, and we can do this, nothing's stopping us, we should do some really, really simple community events. Stuff like filling up a deathmatch server. We should do those more regularly. You played a server before we had a box. I heard a weird noise then. Thought someone voiped in my ear. With a boxing tournament. We've done that. If you go back on our channel a few years ago, we had an entire boxing tournament. Can't remember the server. But yeah, we've done that. That was very fun. Very fun. You're pretty damn good in my book. Well, the joke started because between me and John, clearly I was not good at PvP. So then it became a funny joke that I'll pretend like I'm the good one at PvP. And then it just snowballed. You just got to go with it. But yeah, it's a mentality thing as well. You've got to... They say that, right? You've got to visualize success. So in my case, I'm visualizing myself as someone who's really good at PvP. And then it like manifests, right? And then I become that. It hasn't happened yet. But it could happen. Yeah, that was a lie near Tribe. The admin with the sorry mate, no professionals. That was a lie. Sometimes I lie to seem cooler than I am. So let me know if it's working. Right, so I'm going up here. So I take the next houses, dirt road right. We should play some Armor Reforger. Well, I want to do... So there's multiple things I want to do. An open server Reforger. Oh, hang on, I need to eat. Open server Reforger is one thing I definitely want to do. Also, cross-play open server on DayZ. And also Battle Royale Reforger. Thank you, Paul. Did I visualize the AI folding me up like a cheap suit in the last server? So, no. Clearly, the AI had been visualizing folding me. This is interesting. This is interesting. Whoa. Hang on. Wait. What is happening? I don't think this... It feels like the combination of the car and the jack could get me out of this situation. Could get me this car, sorry. But I don't think it's going to register a flipped car, which is the problem that I guess the owner of the car had. Does anyone see a way out of this situation? Star Wars server, yes, Tom, I like the sound of that. Does anyone see... Does anyone see a way out of this? The only thing I can do is shove it and make it roll. Have I checked it's got everything? I sort of... Oh, I can. Yeah, it does have everything. Do you know what? This might be worth... This might be worth a tiny bit of playing around with. Push it down the slope. It only pushes forward, though. Even if I want to push it that way, I can't. This is going to be frustrating. Place it under the hood and give it a try. I really just doubt... Really doubt this is going to work. Try set the jack under the front window. You mean like... that? I just feel like if it goes through it, it doesn't register it. So like, I've got more of a chance... If it like... How to explain? It needs to like grip somewhere, and I can tell that. No, that seems. Ah. See how high the jack goes. Right. Okay. This is a test. Someone said it's used for changing tires, so it doesn't look like it's gonna... That's how high it goes. There's a weird, like... Just try it there. You can't push cars that are locked. Hang on. No, we're good. Try a fireplace under it. Isn't that like a technique from like... Isn't that outdated? The old fireplace technique. I feel like that... I feel like the fireplace thing was a thing like 2 years ago. Oh! That was definitely something. That was definitely something. Right? That felt like it, did something there. Sure. Oh, I got paranoid there. I thought I heard footsteps. Take the wheels off. Hang on. Can I take the wheels off? Where are the wheels? Hang on, forget the wheels. Forget the wheels.
I started binging your VODs a few years back and I can't thank you and John enough to help me restore my sanity. Love this channel.
There you go. Thank you very much. Ashik Ramen Music. 50 US dollars. Started binging your VODs a few years back and I can't thank you and John enough to help me restore my sanity. Love this channel. Thank you very much, Ashik Ramen Music. Welcome back. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You've given me a new surge of motivation to get this done. So I'm going to put it in neutral. It is, unfortunately, in neutral. But yeah, thank you very much. Ashik Ramen Music, huge supporter of the channel. Absolute legend. Put it under the roof, after that push from one side, after that use the jack. So, oh yeah, so that's what I was going to do, which would be So... But yeah, thank you very much, Ashok. Best of luck with the music. My thinking would be to put it here, then extend it. You're a legend, Ashok. I'm going to turn the kazoo down slightly. Then, no matter which way I push it, it will go over that. Can't say that's not promising. Put it in the armpit of the door. Oh, it's like World's Strongest Man stuff. We've got movement. Movement's good. Who remembers watching World's Strongest Man? When they used to like put the heavy balls on the podiums. Don't know why. Just thought of that. I mean, let's not pretend like nothing's happening here. We've built an amazing community. We have. Thank you very much for being part of it. Take the door off and throw it. I just feel it's so easy to walk away from these situations, but there's a big part of me that just thinks if by some miracle this flips, we have an entire car, which just feels so useful. Why is it coming this way? $10 if I flip it in the next 5 minutes. Deal. Now I'm trying. Now I'm trying. You should be worried. Who said that? Sean. You are going to regret that, Sean. Somehow gone backwards in my plan. Why is it not moving anymore? Oh, I don't like the fact it stopped moving. Maybe if I put it on this corner, it will flip because... Yeah. I like it. Extend that. Folding under the pressure. Tell you what, I'm very used to folding under the pressure. But by folding, I just mean folding everyone I see. 3 minutes left. Time has not started yet, Sean. Timer starts now. Timer starts now. 7 minutes already. Right, if I don't do it in the timer that Sean's given me, I'm not doing it. Hang on, Sean. Get your card out, Sean. Just get out your wallet. Get it out your wallet because it's moving. Just in case. Just in case, Sean. Just in case. Oh, doesn't work. What is it? 8 minutes left? 12 minutes left. Oh. I've made a mess of this. I mean, to be fair, it was in a bad place when I found it. Oh, I don't think it's going to happen. Unless, last chance saloon. I'll take this around here. Try the exact same idea, but just like completely throw it in amongst all this. Not like that. Extend. My last chance, and I'm just going to run. I'm trying to find an abandoned vehicle, and I've ended up finding an abandoned vehicle. Right. Last chance, and then I'm going on foot. Come on. Oh, it's just not going to work, is it? It's just not going to work. I'm going on foot. I can take the stuff from it. That's a good idea. I just hate how much movement there is. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's something here. Get in driver, press F6. Sorry, we're having a... What are we saying about... It's a couple of people saying F6. We're having a laugh about F6. What does F6 do? Shoot it with the Lee Enfield. That's a flip mod for lots of servers. I mean, it's so... I'll try F6. No. Definitely thought I was going to, like, crash my PC or something then. At least take the battery, right. What's in here? Battery, radiator, spark plug. Forget about it. Forget about it. I don't want to put you through watching that for any longer than I just did. Sean. GG's. Oh, that's a river. You need a spanner to overturn cars. Yeah, I was thinking that, but... Unless I find when I go back... Do I owe Sean? I never read the small print. Do I owe Sean $10 now? Is that how it works? Hang on, Sean's DM'd me. What does it say? Don't worry about the $10, mate. Oh, cheers, Sean. Oh, what's that? A tire. Oh. Hate what you've done with the place. Oh, hang on. Aren't I supposed to be... Hang on. This is this. No, next one along. Come here. I might come back to the car if it's good. If I've got good reason to. I know it's there. No, it's there. Find a wrench, I could go back. Can't show the DM, it's against TOS. Yeah, I would never show private DMs. I would never do that to Sean. Bit breach of trust. More than anything.
£2.37 for effort, George.
Oh,
Get
pretty.
a breakdown policy.
£2.37 for effort. Get a breakdown policy. Appreciate that, Brinny. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very specific number, but I appreciate it. Brinny 5950. Okay, so I've got to go to a... It might be funny if you posted DMs of people yelling at you guys. I'm sure you get a bunch. Right, what do you mean by that? Let's unpack that. Might be funny if you posted DMs of people yelling at you. I'm sure you get a bunch. You're sure that we get people yelling at us? No, I'm joking. The truth is, yeah, we get like not so much. We do get some interesting DMs for sure. We get a lot of comments. No, I'm joking, Mike. I'm joking. And you are right. We do get a lot of, especially comments. We get a lot of angry comments. It'd be quite fun to read out. Like, you know, people do those when they read out roast comments. That would be quite fun. But unfortunately, we just sort of hide them, as in like block them, so they just. We never really see them twice. Or maybe we should start screenshotting them. Colin, I found you guys last week. Love the content. Thank you very much, Colin. Right, so I should just take the next right, and I'm basically there. Do this have a halfpence in the UK? No. No. Does anyone still operate in cash? Does anyone still use cash? I feel like cash is like, sort of disappearing a little bit. Do people use cash? And if so, why do you use cash? What's that over there? Okay, right. Right, let's go up here. Cash for parking. They're quite good at getting apps around here nowadays. We've got a lot of good parking apps over here. Always have some cash on you. The Ant and Decker DayZ. You'd be surprised, Brinny. You'd be very surprised. You definitely develop a very thick skin by putting yourself out there on the internet. That's some of the main comments we get. You guys have got such thick skin. Your skin is so thick. The halfpenny stopped in the 80s. There you go. No, that's not VoIP down there. That's how loud my character is being. As in, if I'm running, I'm making loads of noise. If I'm creeping, I'm not making many. You used cash when you were at Liverpool Comic Con last Saturday. Who was at Liverpool Comic Con? What sort of names did they have there? What do I have against cash? I have nothing against cash. A lot of the businesses near me, you have to have cash. I just mean that in general, I definitely use cash a lot less nowadays. Paul's tired of needing an app for everything. Chinese takeaways, exactly. Or car boot sales. Always got to have cash for car boot sales. Haircuts, takeaways, This is Chernarus. So I think I just go up here and then over the road, and then I'm there. Cash is king, gold is king. I don't have any gold. I'm embarrassed to admit that I don't have any gold. Like, I've not buried any treasure. Very cold in here. Red food is not good. You have a few pounds of silver in a safe place. Take a vitamin. Ah! Thought I had that. What is my wedding ring made out of? I guess gold. Actually, not. I didn't. This is an inherited ring. I'm not even 100% sure what it is. Right. Up and over. But does anyone have any buried treasure? Kind of interested if someone does. I need some food, and I'm thinking... I don't know what an abandoned vehicle is, but I'm guessing there's a chance that it might actually have stuff. Hang on. Is this all gonna merge now? Yeah. So, just up here. Let me tell you where I buried it. DM me where you buried it, yeah. It's very old school, but it still works, right? Buried treasure? It still work. What's more valuable than treasure and gold? The memories we made along the way. Exactly. What would you rather have? Loads and loads of gold, like more gold than you could ever have. Or memories. Actually, that started off as a joke question, but kind of interesting. Think about it. Are you having a laugh? What is going on? Why is there 6 people up there shooting at me? I'm sorry, but what is happening right now? There's so many people. I don't have enough ammo for this. I mean, they're AI now, for sure. I didn't think there'd be, like, this many. Do you want to chill out? Lay down, run away. But I... There's so many of them. So many of them. Look at them. There's like 10 of them on the right. I'm out of here. That is a ridiculous amount of... Look at them. They're actually celebrating with a group photo before they've even killed me. This is... Look at that! I'm starting to feel less worried because of the fact that none of them hit me. I just want to appreciate the fact that there are about 20 AIs over there. Why am I... Oh no, is that a... What is happening in my life right now? I've got... Oh, okay, one of them did hit me there. Okay. Yeah. I'm freezing. Oh, sorry, I'm freezing. That's what... Okay, gotcha. You're not being serious, are you? Guess I assumed the red circle would be their boundary. This has gone from bad to very bad. And you know what? I can make a fire, but I can't make food. Anyone got a big idea for food? Chicken? There's got to be a chicken here, right? Hey, that was an insane amount of AI to come across there. Fish. I can't fish with what I've got. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't think there was any way after being down to blinking health, I don't think there was any way that I could have got out of that once the food was red. Until I went down to blinking, I would have been all right. I guess going all in on the abandoned vehicle thing, I definitely did not expect there to be a gang of 20 AI there. That was definitely different to what I expected. Oh, look, a fire. That's pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. I probably will call it there, though. Because I don't think I could do a third Chernarus run in a row. But I just want to see what this is all about. This one I've only scratched the surface on. This one is genuinely really, really interesting. So we'll come back to this one when we've got a bit more time. Because, as you can see, there's a lot going on. Hordes of AI. So, I do think we'll come back to this one. They were guarding the abandoned vehicle, but I didn't expect there to be... Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? I didn't expect there to be 20 AIs there, not gonna lie. So I think my days were numbered either way. The smoky flames add a lot of ambience to this, don't they? But yeah, we'll call it there. Join the Discord. We got a video. We got a video going out tomorrow, I think. DayZ video. Can you eat the AI people? Well, I guess we can find out another day. Oh, they got away. They got away. Yeah, join the Discord. We are back in video form tomorrow. So we will see you around. Have a great weekend, whatever you're doing. And we will speak to you next time. The first server was called DayZ, the 24-hour one. The second one, this one's Deadline. So go show two servers some love. We'll be back on them both. And yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'll find a nice safe place to say goodbye. Probably in the ATC. Yeah, in here. Right. See you next time. Goodbye.